Hello, hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi, Chill. Welcome in. Hello, Sissix. Madam Red, it's lovely to see you as always. Jaspy, hello. Hello, Marv. Yes, where is the Cappy Frets emoji? Maybe I need my own alternative. Maybe we get, what's her name? Rapunzel with a frying pan or something like that. Welcome in, Mythical Aurora Light. Hello. Chill, thank you for the scare. Thank you. Hi, Gaming Grand Lisa. Welcome in. Hello, Dutch Girl. It's great to see you. Hi, Miss Mom. Sorry, did I miss you, Miss Mom? Hello, Miss Mom. Didn't mean to overlook you. Hello, Cradle. Hello, Luna. Welcome in, everyone. So we are here today to do the Snap Showcase. Very excited to have a look at the wonderful serene villages that you guys have all come up with, because like I've had a look, obviously, and they look incredible. They look absolutely incredible. So obviously I'm very excited. Okay, information, just brief information, just update stuff. I am away this weekend, so this weekend might be a bit light on content. I'm going to try and prep whatever I can, but I'm actually gone from Friday. I completely forgot. Well, no, I didn't forget. I'm just bad at dates. I'm bad at dates. So I hadn't forgotten, I just didn't realize Friday was when I was away. So technically I have Wednesday and Thursday left, and that is it, because I'm away Friday, I'm away Saturday, and I'm away Sunday. But I will be back, so Monday as usual and stuff like that. But it does mean that the weekend might be a bit quiet. Hopefully get to do patch notes video on Monday, if that's the right timing for things, which I'm hoping it is. Hoping we get some kind of teasers over the next few days that I can react to. And I do want to host the Inside Out movie nights. So that might have to be on a Monday or a Tuesday. So we'll see. But yeah, that's just general bits of information so that you guys are aware. Let me say hello to everyone else. Sorry about that. I said hello to Cradle. Did I say hello, Luna? Hello, Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. Welcome in. Hello, Danielle. It's great to see you. Hello, Io Moon Knight. I'm so glad you're getting notifications too. Love to hear that. Hold on, just scroll down. Hello, Weasley is our king. Welcome in. It's great to see you. All the love to our mods. Just posted mine today. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. This has been one of my favorite themes in a while. It's been so nice to vote as well. I did a bit of voting on my husband's account earlier because I realized he hadn't done the voting. So I did that after I made his snap. And yeah, there was quite a lot of really nice ones. I think because it's such an easy theme to do. Like, you can do a serene village with like the Toontown houses and stuff like that. I think it's just been so easy for every player to kind of create that village snap. So I think that's what's been really beneficial, kind of thing. Hello. Oh gosh, my thingy scrolled too far. I was about to say hello to someone and it scrolled. Disney Dreamlight fan. Hello. I love Heatle. Welcome in. I'm just traveling to Berlin, so not far. I'm just traveling to Berlin, but I have friends coming over from the UK, so I'm going to meet up with them. It's going to be very nice. Hello, Lightspark Daniel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Have fun with work and lurking. I never make it to your stream this early. Well, I'm glad you were able to today. Hello, Ruby. It's great to see you. Hello, Winter Dragonfly. Welcome in. It is wonderful to see everyone. I'm very happy to see you all. I said hi to Sissix. I know that. Has the voting been amazing all this week? I think it's been pretty good. I haven't done too much voting, but the little bit that I have done has been really good. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone, I think. Okay, hi Steph, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What do I think the star path will be? Okay, well, I said this in my video. For those that haven't seen it yet, after the stream, check out my video. I have my final speculation, but I have a top 3 theory. The first is a sports themed star path, which I think would tie nicely with Riley and things like that. The second one that I thought of was like a decades themed star path, so something with a bit of like retro nostalgia to it. I thought that could be fun, and that's also can kind of tie into the generational side of things. And then my final theory was something a bit more color based, like colorful. Dutch girl, thank you so much for becoming a Tanny Talk. Can we get some hearts in chat for Dutch girl? Let me put some in myself. Hold on. Let me get some hearts in chat for you. Here we go. We'll do some like cute little stitch hearts there. Thank you so much for being a member. Enjoy the little emotes that you have access to. And yeah, the other one was a generic kind of like color theme, like perhaps it could be called like life in color or living in color or something like that. And it would just be lots of really bold and bright colorful things and stuff like that, if that makes sense. I did make reference to the Million Splashes of Color parade that they had at Disneyland Paris, which is actually going to be coming back. I did see an announcement that it is coming back. So that parade's coming back. That's such a good parade. I say that's such a good parade. It's like the only parade I've seen. Actually, that's a lie. There's 2 Disneyland Paris parades that I've seen. But that was like the main one. So yeah, I love that. So I thought maybe it could tie in quite nicely with that theming as well. But I would say the sports and the decades one are kind of the 2 that I'm more leaning towards. So I'm very excited for if they actually do like a tweet with like the Star Path teasers. I was kind of hoping that they would post something today, but I don't think they have. Unless I'm mistaken. When I last looked, they hadn't. Let's just say that. When I last looked, they hadn't. So, but we'll have to see. Did you see my slumber party theory? I did. In fact, Chill, I made reference about the slumber party. I don't mean to poop on your parade. I love it. I love it as a theory. I am 100% behind it as a theory. I just have my doubts because I feel like they're avoiding putting character dream styles in the star path and leaving that for like the Mickey and Friends. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I really love it. I do love it. I think the theory is fantastic and I really like the concept. I think it's fantastic, but I don't know. I just have my doubts about like a decent dream style coming to the star path. I think I've just lost hope. I've lost hope when it comes to Gameloft and giving us good skins that aren't tied to the premium shop. I just feel like they're like, oh, that's a good skin. People will pay for that. Into the premium shop you go. But that's less about disagreeing with your theory. I love your theory, like I said. I love the concept and the speculation. I just, I feel like Gameloft kind of likes their money. Oh, thank you for the congrats on 4K subs. Yes, I am so pleased about that. I did have a goal in my head to reach it by the end of July, and I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't looking too good. But we managed it and I am so happy. Let me scroll up because I've missed some of chat. I apologize. Oh, everyone's checking out their badness level. Hello, Phoebus. Welcome in, welcome. Of course, Chills is at 93%. That's no surprise. But welcome in, Phoebus. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the hype, friends. I zoned out. I hardly heard what you said. Oh, no. Mythical Aurora, you can scroll back if you want. Oh, my gosh. There's so much going off. All right. There was so much going off in my head then. What was that? Okay. Yeah, maybe you might need to go back. I don't know. I've lost my train of thought now. I've lost my train of thought. Where was I? You're alive. I'm glad you're alive, Phoebus. I would be sad if you weren't. I can't wait to see the teasers. Okay. So in regards to joy and sadness and their height, I think joy and sadness are probably going to be a similar height to perhaps Alice or even Olaf. I think they're going to be much bigger than the Toy Story characters. I don't think they'll be Toy Story character size. I don't know. I just have a feeling they're going to be... I think Olaf size is a good comparison. I don't know if I've got... Olaf is down here somewhere. I think. If I can read my map correctly. Where is he? Somewhere here. Olaf, where are you? I don't even see... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think someone like Olaf sized would make sense. I think Olaf size probably makes more sense. I feel that too. I have a lack of faith in Gameloft regarding dream styles. Yeah. I just think they've had so many opportunities for good dream styles with the star paths and they just haven't done it. And I think it is purely because they know a lot of people want various dream styles and they're probably aware that people pay for them. So they're just like, okay, well, we'll make them pay. We'll make them pay.
Frankly, I find it a
sleepover theory would be fun. I'm just moving my mic. Sorry, I needed to adjust it a bit. I apologize for if this is a bit loud. There we go. Sweet Pea, was that? Sorry, I couldn't quite read it. I should wear my glasses. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I suspect about Olaf sizing for joy and sadness. Sleepover would be fun. It really would. Hold on. I need to scroll down now and see what I've missed. I promise I do intend to catch up. I mean, we're 16 minutes in. That's not too bad for chatting before getting into the review. Hello, Xander. Welcome in, welcome in. Gaming Grand Lisa, thank you for the congrats. We need to stop wishing for things that they undersize they can capitalize on. Exactly, Marth. I do agree. That is something we need to do. Also, Mythical Aurora Light, I do have quite a large cooldown on the scare, so that's probably why that didn't work. I had to put a massive cooldown onto it because Chill and Brainseer could not be trusted. Now I'm just gonna ban Joy from my valley. Oh no, I can't wait for Sadness. I'm so excited for Sadness to come in. It's gonna be so amazing. Also, thank you for the height for the 4K. I really appreciate it. I'd be good with Olaf sized. I despise how small Buzz and Woody are. Yeah, for some reason, like, I mean, obviously joy and sadness, they're kind of in Riley's heads. Like, the emotions are a concept of, like, it's kind of like brain stuff. So realistically, they would technically, if we were to consider their size, be even smaller than Woody and Buzz. So I just don't think they're going to go with that kind of perspective in terms of height. So I suspect they could just come in and be about Olaf size, because there's no reason why they would need to be small, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. What do I think the next DLC will be? I mean, I haven't got a lot of thoughts. It's very hard to say. Obviously I do think Maximus is coming. I think Maximus is what's going to bring us to the next DLC. I think we're going to ride on a chariot to the next DLC, possibly brought over by Maximus. I have a feeling Maximus is not going to be a character. I think he's going to function a lot like Max, and be more of a kind of like a special companion that we can interact with, we can get special rewards from, and stuff like that. Like, that's the viewpoint I'm seeing for Maximus. I do think we are getting Snow White in some form in the next DLC. I have an inkling it's going to be the evil queen as the big bad. Like, that is my main prediction. But just based on the tapestries, I have a feeling like when they did their little showcase and they teased things, they specifically showed the Snow White tapestry. And I think they showed that as a hint to the next DLC. So I personally think the evil queen from Snow White is coming. Beyond that, I have no other reasonable theories, like theories based on other things we've had in game. I think the tapestries are a good indicator. Like, we could be looking at the near future. We could be looking at Incredibles characters. We could be looking at Coco characters, Robin Hood, Dalmatia. Like, these are all additions that I could potentially see over the next year or two. But I don't have anything more solid. I hope that makes sense. But great question, by the way, Disney Dreamlight fan. I really like that one. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. I'm definitely mad that we aren't getting anger. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for all 5. I felt that that's what they were teasing with their teasers. So I kind of feel like they could have done better on their teasers, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not too mad at only getting 2, because we will get the other characters eventually. Anger, disgust, fear, they're all going to turn up eventually. I do think we could get anxiety too. So I do think those characters will come. I wonder if we'll get Isabella in the next DLC, because I feel like it's going to be an animal one. An animal themed one would be fun, but I wouldn't want just animals. I would still want, I don't know, a human. Does that make sense? But I do like the idea. I get the reasoning behind the animal speculation. I totally get that, to be honest. I need anxiety. Is it still really loud? Wait, what? Oh, the scare alert. It's not as loud, but okay, guys, I have to admit, I've had to stop using my new headset because my new headset's technically already broke. But it was broke from the beginning. There's like a weird, like almost like wind sound, which I just assumed was like the headset because I'm dumb. And I just thought it was the difference in headsets and hearing things and stuff like that. So I was like, maybe this is normal. Apparently it's not. Phoebus listened to it because I started getting weird crackles. So I got Phoebus to listen and he's like, is this like wind kind of sound always on, even when you're not playing audio? And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. And he's like, that's not normal. And I was like, it's not? He's like, no. So we are going to have to send that back because it seems I've been sent a faulty one, which is not good. It's not good. So I'm back on my old headset, so all the sound levels are all janky again. Yeah, chill could not be trusted. Imagine sadness with a rain cloud. That would be so cute. It'd be so cute. I'm so excited for sadness. I really cannot wait for her to come into the game. Hello, Chrome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Isabella in the Isabella in DDV would be so good. I want more Encanto characters, to be honest. Tell you something funny, Tanya. I keep telling people to help you to get 14k, but didn't realize it's 4k, not 14. I wish I had 14k. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. No worries, Chrome. I did see in Trisha's stream that you said you have some migraines, so please relax and take care of yourself. Hi, Samantha. It's lovely to see you. Beautiful. I hope you had a wonderful birthday the other day, by the way. Also, thank you. I'm obsessed with my plaza. We did decorate it in one of the streams, and I actually love how it turned out. I think it turned out so cute in the end. Such a big fan of it. Hales, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hello. I think Snow White, Evil Queen, Maximus. I think that's a solid theory. I think that's very, very solid. All 5 would be a lot, but we don't really get a lot in our base game updates. That's my thing. I'm gonna say it. The base game updates are just really boring. Thank you for the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Thank you for that. I feel like the base game is just so tired. I don't mean to be critical because I love this game. I adore this game, but I live for the DLCs. And without the DLCs, I find the rest of the updates generally quite boring. Which is why I think a 5-person update would be good, because it'd finally be some decent amount of content for the base game. Because as far as I'm concerned, the base game's just too far overlooked. But that's just my personal opinion. Disgust is so funny. Disgust would be amazing to have. An animal DLC and Cruella as the villain. Honestly, that is such a good idea, Marth. That is so good. When can I use scare? To be fair, I haven't been keeping a timer on it, so I'm not too sure. But it is quite several minutes, quite a lot of minutes that I have as the cooldown. I never watched Inside Out, but this anxiety, oh my gosh. I tell you what, if you are someone who has anxiety or anything like that, even if you don't have anxiety, I think watching Inside Out and Inside Out 2, seeing the emotions really helps you kind of process and navigate your own and stuff like that. So I highly recommend. Yeah, that is pretty crazy about my headphones. I just have the worst luck. Snow White makes sense for an animal one for sure. Add Winnie the Pooh and Max, and there's the main three, and an animal themed DLC. Evil Queen as the villain, and maybe Hook as the secondary villain. I like that idea. I think that's fun. I definitely think that's a fun concept. Tanny, the devs have a reputation for having a lost lover in their DLCs. Which partner do you guys think is coming next? I would love Philip, but I don't think it's going to be Philip. I think we have a higher chance of Naveen, if I'm honest. However, I do kind of want Naveen to live with Tiana, but that's how I feel about Mulan. Like, all the characters need to live with their base game counterparts. Does that make sense? Like, they're partners. I hate having people separate. Like, obviously Flynn is separate from Rapunzel and stuff. Like, I just hate that. I want my couples together, you know what I'm saying? I want them together. I want the happily ever afters. I don't think we would get Philip. I think we've got, yeah, I think Naveen's probably a higher chance. I'm so sorry I'm so far behind, by the way, guys. I am very sorry. I can't wait for Joy and Sadness Inside Out. Inside Out is such a good film. I'm obsessed with it. I think Inside Out is incredible. Naveen would be amazing. Imagine a full DLC of Lovin'. Oh my gosh, imagine that. It's kind of odd we don't have more Encanto characters. I agree. I'm kind of surprised in some ways that we don't have more Encanto characters. I think we could definitely use with some more. Your decorating is beautiful. Thank you, Miss Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was Spread who did the swamp. I see. Hello, Spread. Welcome in. Hello, Inez Tongs. Hello, hello. Hi, Charisse. Welcome in. No worries about lurking. I do appreciate it. And the like. The like is very, very important. So thank you so much. The photo of Flynn confused me. It did confuse me, but I think the photo of Flynn was more to showcase... more to tease that it was Maximus kind of thing, like for us to make that connection. I think that's why they had the Snuggly Duckling Tavern, like they used that building because it was all about hinting that the horse was Maximus rather than necessarily hinting at Flynn's tie-in to the DLC or anything, because that's why a lot of people are theorizing that it's like a mini DLC or like an extension of the storybook Veil, because they think that because of Flynn, which I think is a fair train of thought. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But for me personally, I feel like the Flynn nod and the kind of Snuggly Duckling Tavern model was just to reinforce that we were in fact seeing Maximus. Hi Decorista, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing, lovely? If they bring an animal DLC, they better bring Bambi. Oh, I would love Bambi in the game. I really would. I always have anxiety. Join the club. Join the club. Me and anxiety, we are we go hand in hand. Oh, is it Topher's Pain Train? Oh, I didn't realize that was today. Oh, I feel so bad that it's today. I didn't even realize. Send my love to Topher, of course, if anyone's over there. How are you going to do the reviews? From bottom to the top. That's how I'm planning to do it. Oh, and thank you for the shout out for Decorista. Ariel and Eric's are... So yeah, Ariel and Eric are separate, which annoys me. Disney Prince Bundle. Oh, I would love that. Like, Daniel, I would love that. Like, just give me all the princes. Obsessed. Hello, Zanzibar. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, there is that door in Tiana's house, which I feel could be an extension for Naveen. Like, they could add on a second room just to add some more Naveen elements to it. Thank you for the lurk, Mythical Aurora. Thank you so, so, so much. She's just holding him captive. Imagine that, like Tiana's just got him locked behind there. Thank you, Soda Pop Van. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Marina. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I'm mostly caught up, which is fantastic. I don't know if I am on the pain train. I'm still waiting for my DM. I'm still waiting for a DM to include me. I've said like every stream, I'm like, I'm down, I'm up for this. I think I've been saying this since Hot Cocos. I think I said it in Hot Cocos. I did say it in Cresses and stuff like that. So like, I have said I'm up for it. I just don't know if I will be included or not. I don't know. But hopefully I am. Hopefully I am. I get it. People are busy and like we've got an update coming soon. So totally fair. Totally fair. Okay, we are going to switch over to Discord and take a look. If I can turn on Discord. Not turn on Discord. Turn on the screen for Discord. There we go. I did it. I did it. No worries about the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, we're going to take a look at these Serene Village snaps. So the first one we're going to take a look at is this from Lightspark, which says the cottagecore village of my dreams. And this is so cute. I love how windy it is. I love how windy, like running the path round this way, round towards the back. I just love it. I think it's got like a sense of like it feels very natural. It feels like a normal kind of build, if that makes sense. Like I could see this in reality kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense. But I love that. I love the windy, twisty path. I love that we've got the market stalls out. I absolutely love this outfit, especially using that the book bag kind of thing from the storybook veil. I love that. We have villagers about. We've got Belle, we've got Flynn and Kristoff. I love that Max is kind of running towards you playfully. I just think that's really, really adorable. I think this is so quaint, so beautiful. I think this is fantastic. This is a sure 4K snap. Very nicely done. Also, the eggs, which I think is funny because you've got Belle there. And obviously in the song at the beginning of the movie where the woman's like singing that she needs eggs and stuff like that. I just think it ties in perfectly. Fantastic. Fantastic submission. Hi Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Hot Cocoa was planning another cool idea during Halloween. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. I'm good. I have a massive earache. Oh no. Oh no. I will try my best to provide soothing voice, but I cannot promise I cannot promise it, but I'll do my best. Obviously, Decorista, if the earache gets too much, please take care of yourself, look after yourself. If you need to go relax, I don't know, unwind with a bath or something, I would totally understand. I would totally understand. Yeah, it was a very cute, picturesque scene. I'm doing amazingly, Mike. Thank you so, so, so much. It's great to see you here. I hope you're doing very, very well. Well, why am I saying I hope? You've just said you're doing great. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get myself in a muddle. But it's great having you here. My mother loves Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast is really good. It is so good. So, so, so good. Okay, next up, we're going to have a look at Clinksy's submission here. This is so cute. It's so quaint. I love the central bit with the fountain. I just love a nice central, like, town square centerpiece. Like, for me, I just love having that focal point. I kind of tried to do that in a lot of my submissions that I did. It was try and create that centerpiece for a town square. And I love this. I think this is very adorable. The bakery goes so well with the coffee shop house that we got. It does look like we've got the flower shop here, and it looks like this is the side of Mike and Sully's apartment building that you can buy. I love that we've got lots of villagers here. We have Mirabelle and Anna. We've got Mulan, Mickey, Aurora. Aurora's a personal favorite for me, so I love that. And we got Dinah here, which is so, so, so cute. And I love that we've got kind of cute little areas. Like, we've got this stand here with some floral elements, some rugs, and some seating. You know, we can see that Mirabelle or Anna have arrived on this bike, which is really cute. You've got the cute little, like, picnic basket in hand. I think this is very adorable. The foliage, the colours, very bright and beautiful. This is an absolutely fantastic submission. It is a masterpiece. It is. It's so good. It kind of reminds me of Paris. Oh, I love that. Yes, definitely. Okay, and next up we have Marth, used in an updated version. I love this theme. Nothing more to say about that. So let's have a look at the updated one. This is so cute. Oh, I did get these. I finally got these. I'm so happy. There's only one more thing that I'm really, really waiting on, which is the fence piece from Storybook Vale. That is the one thing that I really, really want. I did get a throne today. I got like Aurora's throne from Storybook Vale. But yeah, I need that fence piece. I need the fence piece. But I did get these, and I'm so happy because with these I can start decorating the way I want. But I love this. I think this is such a cute setup. I love that we've got kind of like the books here. We have the table with the little like teapot on it. We've got lots of villagers gathered here. Merlin, Aurora. We've got Ariel waving to Anna. We've got Gaston and Belle. We've got Rapunzel here. Oh, we've even got Remy, who looks very suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at his little face there. He's up to something. But I do love this, and like the little painting areas, the seats. It's so, so, so quaint. And I like that there's like a proper depth to this. Like, you've really extended the build out. Like, we've got some stuff down there and other stuff going on here. I see Flynn and whatnot. So I really like this. I think this is a lovely build. I love that you've included the clock, because like a town square kind of thing. Like, often you get like clocks in a town square. So I do really like that, along with the fountain. Is very, very cute. Very, very cute. Lovely work, Marth. Absolutely adorable. Then we're going to take a look at Mike's. Not sure if I posted mine, but posting it now. No worries. At the end, once I've got through these, I'll refresh, and so long as it's there, I'll go over it. You're still waiting for those in the fence. Oh, it just escapes us. It just escapes us. Everyone did so good with this Dream Snap theme. I was looking at them all, and everyone is so talented. Do you know what? It's a very strong theme. I feel like a lot of people have done well. So I feel in some ways perhaps it might be a bit difficult to hit 4K, because I think everyone has done like so well, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like weeks where you're kind of voting and you're like, every submission is good. I feel like the competition is just that little bit tougher. But fingers crossed, at least for everyone in the Discord, that y'all get 4K. As long as everyone in the Discord gets 4K, that's the main thing. They arrived at the perfect time in the shot for me. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, I'm still missing the hopscotch. I am convinced it must be tied to doing Peter Pan's quest, because I just don't have it. And it annoys me that it's the one Peter Pan item that I think I'm missing, barring the actual quest items that you do. Like, there's the Lost Boy sign and there's the free chest, but I know that's part of his quest things and stuff. Just a reminder for every person not liking the stream, a fairy loses its wings and falls into a blender. I don't make the rules. Phoebus, you're the only person that made that rule. You, you were the one that made the rule. Oh dear. I love how Anna and Ariel are saying hi. I love that. A bit of interaction is really good. But I'm glad you had fun with it, Marv. I always love seeing Mike's too, because Mike's is always impressive. Not to show a bias or a favoritism or anything, but Mike's are always impressive. Well, fingers crossed everyone for 4K. I'll be hoping for 4K for you all. This is fantastic. This is so good. I must admit, Mike's avatar does have a look. I don't know what it is. Mike's avatar just has a look. And you can tell, like, if someone showed me this and was like, who made this? I would know Mike made this. But I adore this. I think it's so good. I love the mix of, like, the castle walls interspersed with some of the more rustic wood kind of builds and items and things like that. I really love that contrast. I'm obsessed with the fact that this looks so good. What is this? Is this the beach house thing that you get from the Ariel bundle? I've got no idea, but it looks so cool. It just look, I don't know. How? I think how is the only response, to be honest. How? Mike does really impressive snaps. We do have, I mean, we've got not Max, Nana and Figaro here looking off into the town, which is incredible, because I believe, I might be wrong, but I think Mike said on Mr. Star's video that he didn't use the bug. Like, there's a bug to trap, like, the critters and pause them. I think Mike said he didn't use that, so that's, like, even more impressive, which is wild and stuff like that. But this just looks so good. I love the rustic vibes. I feel like, I don't know where this is done. I'm assuming perhaps with the grass, this might be in the forest or at least on the forest island. But it looks like it could be a part of the bind. I love the soft lighting. The soft lighting perspective on this is everything. The little cup of tea here is so cute. The kind of autumnal vibes. I love that you've mixed the chunky knit scarf with this kind of overalls and jumper combo. I love that. It's so good. It is so good. I'm gonna scream if I don't get 4K. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get 4K. I honestly don't think I'm gonna get 4K. Yeah, exactly. Madam Red said the fairies got the wings, so I just want to say it is entirely on you, Phoebus. Don't try turning this around, okay, Phoebus? This is all you. I know, that's how I feel. I love Heechul. Phoebus just breaks her heart over it. It's like Oprah, you get wings and you get wings and exactly, everyone gets wings. And you're very welcome, Mike. Oh, it was the house from the Ariel bundle. Okay, I thought it might have been. I thought it was. I saved a fairy. Sorry, I was like, oh, Julie, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for saving a fairy from the terrible Phoebus who just, like, I don't know, has a vendetta against fairies. Yeah, I'm so excited to see Mike on Slay or Slayed. I think it's going to be so good. 30 fairies escaped the blender. 20 more are still in danger. Phoebus, you are terrible. You're going to get a smack. Anyway, Mike, that is beautiful. Such an incredible snap. Absolutely stunning. Then we're going to check out Victoria's here. I love this. This is so cute. Very, very florally, which I love. And I kind of love this purpley blue palette that we've got going on. Like looking at the houses here, we've got the monstrous kind of house. We have the blue Victorian manor. Then we've got Lady's house, which is a bit more of a purple tone, as well as the purple base house skin. And then Lady Tremaine's house, which is also purple. So this is kind of purple blue tone flowing throughout the image, which is really, really nice. I really love how you've done this at the back here with the Figment topiary, the Peacock topiary, and then the Starlight projectors. Just adding that kind of glow behind these flowers here is just really nice. It's very subtle, but it is a very nice detail. Which I love. And I also love the fact that you've actually hidden Figment, because I don't... Okay, I was going to say I don't like Figment. The truth is, I have no feelings towards Figment. I think that's more accurate. I don't have any connection to him because I don't really know who Figment is. So I have no emotions towards Figment. So I don't care. That's so bad. People are gonna hate me for saying that, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. I think this looks really pretty, and I obviously love this like contrasting backdrop here. Having the blonde hair makes your avatar kind of stand out, which I think is important. I did see a post on Facebook. I don't know which Dreamlight Valley or Dreamsnap group it was. But someone was talking about the dragon statue. Thank you for the hype, Brain Seer. That was kind of loud, actually. I think because it had gone quiet. Oh, dear. Welcome in, welcome in. They were saying how to make their dragon kind of stand out like everyone else. And I think the big thing, and something that a lot of people do in Dream Snaps, is to contrast their character with the background. And very often that's done with light. Like people often put a light source, but even just doing a contrasting background color will have that same effect. Like you don't necessarily have to use the lighting. Something like this will create that nice contrast, which is really good. And it is very florally. It's so cutesy and florally, which is really nice. And I do love the statues here. And the use of these trees, I tell you what, these... I love Heechul. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. 6 months with Tanny, it's been a joy. 6 months with I love Heechul has been an even more joy. An even more joy. It's been joyer. But thank you so much, I love Heechul. I really appreciate that. Let me get some hearts in chat for you. Hold on. Also, I see Phoebus has said my name, so 1 second. Does Tanny want... I would love a cold brew, mainly because I don't have any drinks. Like I don't even have water. So I will take a cold brew. 6 months is like 2/3 of a baby. Maybe even a fairy. Babies, you're terrible. Also, thank you everyone for the hearts in chat. I appreciate it. But Victoria, this is beautiful. And what I was going to say then, actually, I love that you've used the Easter trees. They've just got such a cute vibe to them. I love using these trees. I think they're a lovely bit of decor. So, and kind of not just for Easter, which is nice. So, yeah, fantastic work, Victoria. You don't want the fairies blended. You don't want new fairies. I don't get it. I love the fairies. New fairies is good. More fairies is good. More wings is good. Okay? All of that is good, Phoebus. The thing that's not good is blended fairies. Also, hello, Faith. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Next up, we have Dreams with Jam. The village is serene, but I lost my mind trying to get it there. Let us take a look at this. This is beautiful. This is truly beautiful. I love this. The Mickey cloud is perfect placement. The rainbow there. Oh my God. Brain seer. Straight to the corner with you. Straight to the corner. I feel like you're making up rules on the go. Be bitch. But this is beautiful. I love it. We've got some villagers here. We've got Aurora, Belle, we've got Figaro, which is cute. We've got the bunnies scattered around. Some very beautiful floral details and elements. I do. Why do we even have that lever? Thank you for the sound alert, Zanzver. Thank you, thank you. I was going to say, we've even got Rapunzel here, which I wasn't expecting, actually. I almost didn't catch her there. But I do think this is beautiful. It's very colourful, very vibrant, very well lit. Yeah, this is so cute. This is definitely a quaint and serene village. Well done. Okay, next up, we're going to be taking a look at Chrissy's. Not very serene, but I think it's cozy and cute. Only part of my valley that's even remotely decorated. Feeling a bit burnt out creatively at the moment, so didn't want to have to do a whole build, which honestly, I stand behind 100%. If you have pre-existing builds or anything like that and you are struggling, using a pre-existing build, there's no harm in that. It's, to be honest, it's probably why I very rarely tear down my island builds, like when I do them for dream snaps, because I can just reuse them if I need to. So they usually only get torn down when I start a new build kind of thing. But I definitely recommend, like, you know, if you've got like build areas or something and you can reuse it and it just helps you push through and get that snap done, all power to you. All power to you. I've said it before, like my husband's account, I've done like 4 or 5 snaps using the same setup over and over again. I didn't use it this week, but I have used it in other weeks. So let's take a look. This is so adorable. I really like this. It's very unique because you don't have any characters, which is obviously quite different from, I think, a lot of the snaps that we're seeing, which are generally a lot of villagers gathered in a town square. So I like that this is different, but it still looks beautiful. I think this does, I think it accurately captures the serene aspect. This does look like a cozy, peaceful environment, which I love. Obviously, we got the critters here, which is so cute. I think that's going to be a winner for a lot of voters, like seeing Max, seeing Pua, seeing Hey Hey. I think people are going to fall in love with that. I think people are going to adore this kind of aspect of the village build. I love that we have the table here with like the bagels on it. We've got a bag, like there's traces of life kind of thing without showcasing it. I love how you've combined the different rock kind of paths together. Like this is just like the general rocks, but then this is like the rock path. And I really, really love that. Lovely little windy look. I love that we've got the boats on the water. The houses you've used are fantastic. The Snuggly Duckling, the little coffee shop, the enchanted house skin, which I adore this house skin. It's one of my favorites in game. I just think it's so beautiful. The Belle like library skin, and then we've actually got Belle's house here, which is really, really cute. Well, I say Belle's house, it's like based on her actual house. She technically lives in the castle, but yeah, you know what I mean. But this is so cute. This is fantastic. It's unique. It's beautiful. I adore this. This is 10 out of 10 perfection. Thank you, hubby. De nada. I need something though. Oh. There was me trying to hint at my husband for a bottle opener and he's waving it behind my head. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. Whoosh. Yeah, I think it's totally fair to reuse snaps. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, IO Moon Knight. I know what it's like. That happened once with me. It was like the middle of the night, and me and my husband were in bed, and then I heard the sound, and it was horrible. I was like, no! I had to get out of bed and go clean it up. Bloody nightmare, cat. Absolute nightmare. We are going from bottom up. Bottom up. From the bottom to the top. I can't relate. I've never in my life repeated a build for dream snaps. Oh, the /S. Oh my gosh. At first I was like, oh, well, that's really good for you. And then I was like, wait, I know who I'm talking to here, Madam Red. I am well aware. Oh dear. Hello, 404. It is lovely to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, the snaps are so good, Lisa. They're so good. Bottom up. Oh, your cat did that on your pillow at 3 this morning? Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Hello, Dreams with Jam. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Tanny, Topher already succeeded and Mr. Left Shark is next on the pain train. I asked and they said Scarlet is next and then you. Okay, that is good. That is good. I'm very pleased to hear that. Thank you for doing the shout out. Weasley is our king. Thank you, thank you. Just came home from watching Finnish baseball game. Your team won. Nice. Let's go for congrats. Hello, Tater's mom. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Okay, and next up, we're going to take a look at Febrian's. And I already see this is beautiful. Look at those rays of sunlight. So for anyone who doesn't know, this can be achieved. These kind of like rays of lights pouring down. If you angle your camera into the orb pillars, you can actually get these kind of rays of light shining down, which is great for creating those sun rays. It's just such a good tip. So I absolutely love that. I love the way the sun is shining on you. Your character looks so happy. It's kind of like she's almost mid-song and dance. Like it feels like a scene out of a Disney princess movie. Like, I don't know. This is just her song. This is just her having a princess moment, which is really, really cute. I love the rainbow. I love the choice of houses. Very cutesy, adorable. I love that we've got Merlin here by the witch house because it kind of like ties into that wizardy aspect, which I think is fantastic. We do have Belle here near the library house, which is again a perfect tie-in. And we've got this gorgeous waterway here, which is absolutely lovely to see. I think this is fantastic. It's so colourful, so bright, and I think it works perfectly for this Serene Village challenge. This has got to be another 4K guaranteed. Absolutely incredible. Amazing work, Febrian. I don't know if there's anyone after me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Into the what pillows? What pillows? Wait, what pillows? Did I say pillows? What? What? Pillows? I'm so confused. Why are we talking about pillows? What? I got lost. I'm so lost. What is the pain train? Okay, the pain train is basically loads of content creators are going live and they have to spend like 2 to 3 hours or something like that with their least favorite character, and they have to compliment the character. They have to say nice things about the character and hype these characters up and stuff like that. Oh, Jam's in a nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jam. I'm so sorry. Your game's all messed up. Oh, geez, Jam. That's really bad. Oh gosh, I hope Gameloft get back to you. I really hope they get back to you soon. That's not good at all. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, Fabrian's submission is so pretty. I thought you did, but we're gonna I mean, it's possible I said pillows and I don't know. I don't even know what I say words and I don't remember the words I say. I say things, but who knows? But I don't want to hang out with Merlin. What do you mean by that? Why would you hang out with Merlin? Surely you'd hang out with Mirabelle. My cloud save reverted my game back to before the Aurora update. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really rough. You were talking about the the rays. Oh, orb pillars. Orb pillars. That's what I was saying was orb pillars. ORB and then pillars. Oh my gosh, we've worked it out. Yeah, I was saying you pan the camera into the orb pillars so that you can get the rays of light coming down. Oh dear, sorry about that. But yeah, absolutely wonderful, Fabrian. We'll have a look at Fion's here. We don't talk about murder belt. You said your least favorite, not most hated. What? How? Okay, Phoebus, hold on. How are they different? How is least favorite and most hated? Like, I don't get it. Surely that's the same thing. Surely that's the same thing. To be fair, the confusion between pillars and pillows is probably because of my voice and accent, maybe. Maybe I'm at fault there. Maybe it's my problem. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Let's have a look at Fion's. And they put, you know, I really wasn't feeling this one until I placed down the houses. Then they all sort of came together like puzzle pieces falling into place. Love to hear that. I'm starting to actually feel like I'm coming up with a style I like for my snaps. Oh, yay! So good, so good. Also, love. Absolutely love. Firstly, the Mickey Cloud. Obsessed with this. Love that just peeking into the shot. We've got your character here who looks great. I love the style and look. We've got Max here looking adorable. Aurora's doing cute things in the background, which make me so happy. I absolutely love that. I see we've got Tiana there. We have Ariel here and Anna there. So lots of villagers gathered around, which is really nice for that village feel. I love that you've included this little pond set up here. I just think that's so cute. It's got such a rustic village look, and I adore that. I think this is so good. It's really, really cute. I love it. I love the tones of it, the color palette. Very nicely lit, really nicely decorated. A bit of a subtle fall vibe, which is really cute to see as well. But yeah, this is just fantastic. Like even this bit on the side here, using the corner piece of or like the end piece, I guess you should say, of the Casita wall kit, just it adds a nice bit of framing into the imagery, which is really, really nice. So it's not just like such a blunt cut kind of thing. And it does look pretty. The same on this side with the basket, the flower basket item. So cute. I say basket, like it's like a pumpkin carriage thing, but you know what I mean. It's just very, very cute. Absolutely wonderful job. Yeah, what is the difference between least fave and most hated? Oh wait, no, least favorite is kind of on a don't care about them level, whilst hate requires a whole lot more dedication. Oh my gosh. Phoebus. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Marth. If you had a secondary device, maybe that would have helped, but I don't know if you do. That's probably not good. Least favorite sound. Yeah, least favorite's a nicer way of wording it. The village snaps are so good. They really are. Also, no worries, I love Heathrow. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, there's so many good shots. They're really good. Hello, Varda. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. have finished my translation so I can actually fully pay attention. No worries, Madam Red, no worries. I honestly, like, I feel bad. Like, you're busy working and then, like, I'm saying stuff causing confusion and everything like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dreams with Jam. Well, fingers crossed Gameloft can help out somehow. I really hope that they can do for you. Because otherwise that's a lot of back. Like, I don't even know how you would get around that, to be honest. That would very much stress me out, to be honest. So fingers crossed that support can help out. Let me have a look at Shadow's Haven Snap. That's what I was doing, getting distracted as usual. This is beautiful. I love the use of the floating lanterns. I just think they're a great way of adding in some kind of like pops of light and color to a snap. They really do look beautiful. The pond here with the little swan boat is so cute. We've got a cute little centerpiece here with the fountain and the bushes around it, which looks absolutely gorgeous. We've got the houses here on the left and the right side, which is very cute to see. And then we've got this pathway which leads around, but it's very beautifully lined. Like, we've got the bushes and the flowers and the bench. Same along here with the mushrooms and the foliage work. Really nice foliage work, to be fair. And I love that you've got the little snippet here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely little photo. So beautiful and quaint. This looks like such an adorable little village escape. Okay. Let me take a sip of drink. Hold on, what? I love you. Okay, we're gonna have a look at your dress. We're gonna have a look at your dress. I love you. I'm very intrigued. Oh gosh. Not Beavis making me jump. Okay, next up we have Cole. I went with an elf prince looking at the sunset, and his kingdom and village are behind him. This is so cute. I love the use of these vines. Oh, I really need to decorate with them. I need these columns. Wait, that's the second item I need. I need the fence. I need this fence specifically, this one here, and I need these columns. The back columns there and the fence. They're the two Storybook Vale items that I need. Anything else I'm not fussed about. It can come when it comes. You know, I'm still missing like the banquet tables and stuff. Like, I don't care, that can take ages to come. But I want these columns and I want this fence. I want them. But this is so cute. It's so autumnal, which is absolutely beautiful. Lovely to see. I love this seating setup. I love how you've used the cocoa leaf rugs. That's gorgeous. And even using these kind of like wooden trailers. Like, wagons, that's the word I'm thinking of. The wagons with the leaves coming out of them. It does have a very autumnal feel. Love the fireflies. Absolutely beautiful submission here. Wonderful job. It's not the right leg. Okay, what are those vines? Oh my gosh, the vines are from Storybook Vale, but what was I gonna say? There's about 3 different ones. Hold on. Let me here we go. Hold on. So I'm back in my game, sorry. So we have the broad stone vine decorations. Then there's the stone vine decorations. And then there's the curling stone vine. So these here. So I do have these, which is quite nice. It's nice that I actually have some of these. But I guess it's because they've got different sides. Because that's quite flat. So I guess it's so... Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to grab that. I guess it's so that you don't have to look at a flat side. So there's like a left and a right side. And then there's the broad, which is a lower down one. I don't know if there's a reverse for this one or not. But they're the 3 that I have. Yeah, they're the 3 that I have. And of course the flags. So cute! So cute! That's so cute. And then, yeah, I got this today. And I got this item. Some really good items, actually, with Storybook Veil. The rug's cute. This cupboard's nice. I have that one as well. Yeah, we got some really good items, to be fair, with Storybook Veil. Very, very good. Anyway, back to Discord. Sorry for the distraction there. Sorry for the little side mission that I took you all on. Oh dear. You don't have that fence either. It's my like big one is the fence. I have the windows, which is good. I refreshed for that fence about 4 hours. Oh, okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to spend 4 hours refreshing. Oh dear. I want the chair. The chair's so good. The chair's so good. I'm missing so many items. And there's me thinking I'm missing so many items. Oh dear. But I can't do it a second time doing the same process. Oh, that's weird. It does work for me doing that. Yeah, I do exactly as 404 said. You save before you enter the store, force quit, and then you do the same process again. But I don't know if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if other people are having that problem, then perhaps it is a bit of a thing. Gonna head out now, but you all got some gorgeous submissions. No worries, Ma. Thank you so much for hanging out. One of my friends got that fence like second refresh. Oh. Do they know that they are God's favorite? How does it feel for them? Did they put on a lottery ticket or something? Like that's what I'd have told them to do. Oh dear. Yes, Julie, that's what I do for the reset of the shop. So you go up to the Scrooge store, you don't enter, you click save, and then you walk in, and then you have a look around. If there's nothing good, then you have to force shut it down. If you're on PC, you use the resource thingy to shut it down, whatever it's called, resource monitor, I don't know. If you're on console, you have to make sure you're force shutting them down, but I'm not sure exactly how that works on the consoles. I think what's her name, Jade Miss Gaming, I think she did a video ages and ages ago on the resets on consoles, so you just have to follow that method for the force shutting down. But instead of before, you used to have to save, like you had to shut down before you kind of hit the auto save. Now you have to save before going in. It's a bit of a weird process. Scrooge hates you. Oh no. But at least you potentially get at least one reset a day, which is probably better than none potentially. I guess it depends if you give up any items for the reset. I got that fence early too. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of everyone with the fence. And bye, Marv. Bye, bye, bye. I've never tried refreshing for new shop items. Does it work for PS? So apparently it does work on PlayStation, but I just don't know the proper force shutdown method on PlayStation. I don't know what you have to do to force shut it down, but whatever the method is for force shutting it down, it should work on PlayStation as well. But as I said, I just don't know the specific ins and outs on the console end. Let's have a look at Xander's submissions here though. So I was uninspired by this one. Luckily, I already had a build that worked on my main account. It took me a few days to get the second account set up. Not the best, but I am okay with it. Okay, so I'm going to guess this is the main, I would think. I would think main's the first account. But this is so cute. I love this with Belle at the forefront, with Gaston here. It's obviously very reminiscent of the Beauty and the Beast movie. What I really love, look at this going on here in the background. Oh my gosh, Flynn and Christoph here, and Flynn showing the poster. I'm sorry, but 10 out of 10 for that. That reaction, capturing that is just golden. Hello, Fiona. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do remember you. I do remember you. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Thanks for the tips. I've been threatening to shut the doors. Oh dear, that's so funny. But yeah, this interaction is everything. I adore snaps with like little details like this. Anything that kind of builds up the world building or storytelling of a snap, I absolutely love. I love it. I love it when builds feel natural, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is just like, it's a slice of life, and I love that. I love the little bakery setup here with the table. That is so cute with like the bread and the croissants on it. Adorable. Minnie's clock tower here. Very, very cute. Great choice of the houses. Great choice of the foliage. Do you know what? I love this. It's kind of like effortlessly simple, but it's so perfect. It is so perfect. It's not overdone, overcluttered, or anything like that. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely amazing. And then I do believe this is Xander's second account, and this is so, so, so cute. I love this, the little table, and there's like the book on it, the tea and the biscuits. So you can just imagine she's enjoying her day, looking out to the village, enjoying life, enjoying a book and a cozy drink. I just think it's so cute. It is very, very cutesy. Again, it feels natural. Like this looks like it could just be part of the valley kind of thing, like pre-established, which I really love. I love this centerpiece with all the bushes, the seats and the topiary flower pots. We do have characters interacting here, which is nice. You know, I see Peter, Donald, Fairy Godmother. I do see Ursula there. We've got a cute little seating area by the restaurant space here, which is cute. We've got Mini Casita, which I've said it before and I'll say it again. The prettiest house we have in the game. And then we've got Tiana's house here as well. I adore this. This is so, so, so cute. And I think this will do really, really well. Oh, I love Heechul. I see. I see. I see. I can't wait to get onto yours. I hope I don't go this time. Hopefully you get to stick around, Fiona. That would be really nice. That'd be really nice. I love that I caught them by accident. Honestly, Xander is so good. A very happy accident. A very, very happy accident. I'm just happy to get the characters in front of the camera without their eyes closed. Honestly, same, Decorista. Same. I feel really lonely. My father has traveled to Jeddah and will be back, but I don't know when. Oh, well, I'll be sending you love and hopefully he returns soon. I don't know where Jeddah is, but I hope he's back soon for you. And want a guest that wouldn't go with this stuff. Oh my gosh, Madam Red. Yes, that is it. You'll be doing a snap and then like someone will walk in and it will be like, I'm trying to think of a theme. It'll be like a Little Mermaid theme challenge. And then for some reason, Gaston will just walk into the shot or something. And it's just like, go away. Go away. Oh dear. This I built from nothing. The second account is not decorated. It honestly looks like it could be a pre-established build. It is so fantastic. So good. Can't remember if I posted in your Discord. You should see on the left side of the screen under Dream Snaps, if you did post something, there should be a little tab under Dream Snaps with whatever you titled your Dream Snap, I do believe. So I think that's a good way of testing if you have posted in there or not. That might be worth having a look at. If not, we will get to it. If not, you can repost and I'll see it towards the end. I told you. I see it. I see the leg. It looks very, very leggy. Let's have a look at Dan's submission here. So this is Dan's Serene Village. This is gorgeous. I love that you've gone with almost like a slightly different theming, so to speak. Like we've gone for a bit more of a sandy, deserty kind of village rather than the kind of very fall based or woodland based villages. Like I love that we have this kind of unique backdrop for this. We do have Moana and Mirabelle here, which I think is fantastic. I love Moana. I love Mirabelle. I think they're great additions, especially if you're going for that more deserty kind of warm climate kind of thing. I think them and Aladdin and Jasmine would have been perfect choices. Love that we've got the little cozy coffee shop here. We've got the floral cottage as well. And we've got this very, very cute seating area here. I think this is beautiful. It definitely feels very serene and relaxing. It kind of reminds me a bit of like, you know, you go on holiday and you go somewhere nice, warm and tropical to unwind. Kind of has that same emotion behind it, like that same energy, which I love. I think is fantastic. So brilliant job, Dan. Let's take a look at I Love Heachles. Let's have a look at the spicy one. The spicy one. Okay, went for a cozy neighborhood town. My plan was just to have the flowery cottage and the bind house skin, but my idea wasn't working, so I decided to add Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Since I used the bind house, I decided to use the storybook pathways. I used the sakura petals on Minnie's house and the flower cottage since it suits the houses a lot. I decided to use the sakura bloom piles to make the pathway for the flower cottage house. On the left side, where one of my fave couples live, I tried to make it extra cozy where they can chill on the mat, where the critters are free to roam, from the squirrels in the plaza to the 4 critters I put in Max's house. Max, Winnie the Pooh, Backpack Fox, the Purple Rabbit, and the Rapunzel Capybara. I added a sofa to chill on with food on the table. On the right, where the bind house is, I decided to add a cozy area to paint whatever view it had on the opposite side. I'm a bit upset that I had a perfect Mickey cloud with a perfect shot, but the reset value irritated me and I redo it and never got a good shot. But I'm glad that I got lucky that when I snapped the shot, Anna and Stitch was walking across. I used Nana in my shot like I'm enjoying the breeze. Okay, cute. So it kind of turned around. You may have lost a Mickey cloud, but you gained in other ways. So let's have a look at this submission here. Do you know what? This is cute. It almost has a bit of a split shot vibe to it in a sense, which is quite nice. Like it feels almost seasonal, like from spring to perhaps summer to autumn. Like I'm kind of getting those kind of vibes with it by having that distinction of the houses, which is really, really cute. I love that you've got the Max popcorn bucket here. So cute. And the Winnie the Pooh one. Absolutely adorable. Stitch looks beautiful. Like, not beautiful. Stitch looks cute here. He looks adorable. We've got Anna here in the background, which is very, very cute. And I see what you mean about the saucy side. Look at you getting your leg out. Look at you putting the leg on show. It is so cute though. It is very, very cute. I do like this. I think it definitely embodies the serene town vibe. And I do like the fact that, to me at least, it does feel like it's almost that kind of split shot and the transition of the seasons, which I think is really cute as well. I like the idea of that concept. But yeah, I think this is absolutely fantastic. I think you did a brilliant job with this. I think it perfectly does the like serene vibes and stuff like that. But absolutely wonderful. Wonderful job. Very well done. Let me take a sip of drink. Hold on. Hi Spin, welcome in. Let me scroll up, sorry. Okay, Lisa did post her, so that's good. Hi Pupster and Luca, hello. Did you have fun at the beach? I hope you had a lovely time. On phone, so can't check. Oh, no worries. Well, at least we know that it's posted now. Is this a Disney game? Yes, these are photos from the game Disney Dreamlight Valley. So there's a weekly photo challenge that happens in game, and these are everyone's submissions basically. Leggy out, yes, saucy. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing good, Sven. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Really, it does. Yeah, I think it does. I think it's a lovely kind of like almost like split shot seasonal transition. Enjoying some tea and finishing the Maleficent quest. Nice. Enjoy. Oh yeah, it's Doug. Oh my gosh, I said Max, didn't I? Jessica, thank you for correcting me. I don't know why I said Max. You're right, it's Doug. My bad. Hello, Spartan Pots. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, sorry that you have to go, Fiona. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can come back again sometime soon. All dogs equal Max. I mean, yeah, that has been pretty much me. I started to call Nana Max, so I guess that's just the way it is. Every dog is Max. I'm late, but I dropped a like, so it's okay. That's totally fine, Bagel Reno. It's great to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? All dogs can definitely be Max. Thank you, Sven. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the kind of that's what I need. Next week I let you go on a treasure hunt in my treasure hunt snap. Oh, fun. I'm actually really excited for the treasure hunt snaps. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be a fun challenge because I think we're going to have a lot of unique concepts, which will be good. And yes, the likes are definitely appreciated. Max 1, Max 2, Max 3. And then to make it difficult, they call a blooming horse Maximus as well. Which is like Max 4. It's not even a dog. Oh dear, that's so funny. Oh dear. Okay, that made me chuckle a bit. I'm glad you're doing well, Bagelrina. Hello, Planet Craney. Welcome in. It's great to have you here on the stream, and thank you for saying that you love the videos. I appreciate it. Tanny, I loved yours. Madam Red, I literally cannot get over. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think starstruck's the word, but like overwhelmed by how many reactions my post got on Facebook. I shared my snap to Facebook and it has like so many reactions. Hold on. Let me check because it's absolutely wild. Every time I look, there's a new notification. Someone reacted. I'm up to like 697 reactions. I'm sorry. That is why I was dying over the reactions to it. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, it's good, but it's not that great. And then like everyone's reacted and I just feel overwhelmed. Welcome back, Chill Chaos. Oh my gosh. I feel sorry for Mr. Star. I don't know where it all came from. I mean, I'm glad for him, you know, all the hype in the world to know that he's that ladies' man. But I was just like, where is this coming from? Actually, because I have a Max dog, I call Game Max Good Boy Max. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just building up all the Maxes here. We're building all the Maxes. I just saw Eric playing fetch with Max for the first time in my game. It almost redeemed Eric a bit for me. Oh, I love that. I must admit, the interaction with Eric and Max and the playing fetch is so cute. Maximus does behave like a big doggo, so it's fine. It still works. Oh my gosh, yes, Goofy son Max. Oh my god. Okay, there is too much Max going on. Someone at Disney needs to work out why the only name they can think of is Max. Because it deserves it. It's so good. Thank you, Madam Red. I really appreciate it. I do. I was absolutely blown away. I was like, oh, this is a lot of interaction. I thought maybe I would get maybe like 10 to 20 likes on it or something like that. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. So it's jumped up there as one of my favorite snaps just because of that. Oh dear, 9 likes away from the goal. Thank you so much, Weasley as our king, for announcing that. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button, I would appreciate it so much. It does help me out a lot. Lurking while watching, by the way, rewatching Peter Pan 2003 again. Been thinking of trying to recreate Peter's outfit. It'll be difficult because all the leaves and we can't do... It is a bit of a shame that we can't do Touch of Magic trousers. I think we need more Touch of Magic items, that's for sure. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in, welcome in. You saw my snap on Facebook, loved it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I was just... I was overwhelmed. Yeah, Mr. Star has a wife. Mr. Star has a partner, but the ladies, well, I say the ladies, maybe it was the men watching, I don't know. The ladies or perhaps the men do seem to like Mr. Star, which was surprising. Little does Mr. Star know that he's been added to the pain train. I know, right? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'll go like on my other accounts. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. What happened with Mr. Star? Oh my gosh, Madam Red, on my birthday stream, we did anonymous confessions. And apparently a lot of people fancy Mr. Star. Everyone declared their love for him, which was something I was not expecting. When I did the anonymous confessions, I thought they were going to be like, I stole sweets as a child, which actually is something I did do. I don't condone it. Thievery is never good, but you know, sometimes those penny sweets were just too tempting that you just had to reach in and eat one, okay? I know it was bad. I don't condone it, but I was a young, misguided child. So I kind of expected things like that. And instead it just turned out into like, everyone loves Mr. Star, which fantastic for him, I guess. Don't know about everyone else, but Max is absolutely everywhere in the game that we go. The devs obviously love it. They did. They put a lot of effort into Max. That's why I kind of think that Maximus, like the horse, the horse Max, that's why I think he will operate in a similar way, because I think it was really part of their testing towards that. You can see there's a lot of care been put in about Max. Max is a fantastic addition. I do agree. She exposed me. I didn't mean to. I love Heechul. I felt so awful. I was like, it's anonymous confessions, and I'm like, this is Heechul. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Wait, Tanny, which Facebook page? Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snaps. That's where I posted it in. That's where I posted it. I missed the end of the B-Day stream shenanigans. It's chaotic. I don't recommend anyone watches it back. Please don't. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Star's amazing, so I do get it. I do get it. Let's take a look at Sunny's Dream Snap here. This is so beautiful and colourful. I love the kind of fairy core whimsical element of this. It's so cute. I love it. Like the mushrooms, the oversized mushrooms, the house here with the giant flowers coming out of the Tinkerbell kind of like fairy flower light items here. Very, very cute. I love this centerpiece. What I really like about the centerpiece is this is like a frosted, snowy kind of fountain. But the way you've disguised it with all the foliage elements, like you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell this was like a fountain that's covered in snow detail because you've kind of hidden that so well, which I love. Love that we've got the housing along here with this like cottage. This is so cute. I do believe you got 2 here and you've joined them. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I just hit the mic there. That's why I swore. I'm so sorry. We have the 2 cottages with the greenhouse, but you've tilted one around so that they connect, and it kind of makes it a larger structure, which is really, really nice. I do love that. I think that's so, so, so cute. This is gorgeous. And like your character looks absolutely beautiful. So stunning. I think this is a fantastic cozy little village. Yeah, this is gorgeous. It's got a bit of a fairy core element, which I love. So yeah, fantastic job, Sunny. Absolutely gorgeous. To be fair, like 99% of these DDLV creators are attractive. Yeah, it's obviously because like the game just draws in the attractive people, me included. I'm joking there. I am joking. I'm literally taking the mickey. I'm taking the mickey there. Thank God it was 5 a.m. in Singapore, so no one knew what was going on because they were sleeping. Oh, thank God, thank God. DDV community crushes, oh boy. Oh dear, seeing Max every time I enter my game has made me happy.
But daddy is a state of mind.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
That was so loud. That was so loud in my ear. Yes, daddy. That was probably appropriate for the conversation. It's so fairy tale. Yeah, that last one is so fairy tale core, which is incredible. Really good foliage work, yeah. Forgot to mention when I do recreate 2003's Peter's outfit, I'll be definitely recreating in Photoshop the dance scene with Wendy and him dancing in the sky. Oh, cute, 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 cute. Gotta put some money in the swear jar. Honestly, if I had a swear jar, I would be broke because the swear jar would be full. So that's the thing. Oh my gosh, Bonnie. That's what you joined to. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Beautiful Tanny, no lies heard here. Thank you, Bagel Rena. When did you post it? I can't find it. I posted it 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. It did pretty well. It did pretty well. Oh, I see Sunny Wawa shared hers. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, a couple of days ago, I fell miserably at trying not to swear. I don't mean to swear. Like, I try not to. I try to be considerate, but sometimes it just comes out. I'm from Boston, Mass. Swearing is like in our DNA. Yeah. What pose did you use beside Alan? I used the monkey pose. So, and it's when the monkey kind of moves onto one of the arms. And so she kind of tilts her arms a little bit for the monkey kind of going across. So that's what I did. And then I just got rid of, the monkey. In fact, actually, as a little behind the scenes teaser for you all, I actually, hold on. Look, I've still got my setup here. I actually had Scrooge technically in my image. I had some barricades set up here. I did tear it down so I could escape from the barricade. But basically, I had a bunch of the turn in red things. If I go down... No, not turn in red. Big Hero 6. So I had these, and I had this, like... I had, like, one there, and then I had, like, a couple, like, here and here, roughly. Just to keep everything trapped in. And then I had Scrooge and I had Aladdin. But at the time, Scrooge was stood right here. So, like, when I took the photo, I can't remember. I think I took the photo roughly from this angle. And then I did the monkey pose, which obviously I can't do right now. And then I turned my camera around like this. And Scrooge was literally right here. So when I turned my camera around, it clipped into him and made him invisible. And then, like, all you could see was Aladdin, and Aladdin was still walking around. So that was basically my setup. And this is pretty much what this looks like as a concept. This is what I did. This was the structure and everything like that. So yeah, that's how it was made. That's my behind the scenes, I guess. Let me go back over to Discord though. There we go. I'll keep digging. I want to like it. I'm sure you'll find it. Yeah, I hope you'll find it. You should spot it. It does have the Tanny Games logo on it and stuff like that. So yeah. I'm making up for living in a strict household as a kid. Oh my gosh, yes, I love that bagel, Rena. I don't remember if I got that item, but I'll check. That's so smart to use that. Yeah. I love that shot a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I still need to do my dream snap. Why am I like this? Oh my gosh. I felt bad leaving my husband's till today. I literally, yeah, no, I need to be on the ball with my snaps. I don't like leaving it too far or too late. Okay, yeah, so let's take a look at Sunny's second snap because that's what I was trying to have a look at. And this is so cute. I love the tropical vibes of this, which is really cute. Again, a different take from the traditional woodsy kind of looks that we have. We have Daisy over here, which is really cute. Obviously, we have Belle and Ariel. We've got Vanellope and Stitch here, which looks so cute. I think that's so adorable. And I love this, the new rug from Storybook Vale, just outside of the house from the Little Mermaid bundle. So cute. Paired with this building, because they've got like a similar texture, the bakery and this house. Like you can see they're a very similar tone and texture. I just think they blend so well. And having the tiki restaurant resort item here, again, really nice, really helps enhance that tropical feel. I think your avatar looks beautiful. The little touch of the green eyeshadow really pops and goes so well with this outfit. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous framing of the shot with the foliage here. This is perfect. This is so good. And I really love this kind of fountain setup. I believe there must be Vitalist mine lamps used here, because there's a lot of glow going off here. So I am assuming you've used the Vitalist mine lamps. All the foliage work here is beautiful. This is such a stunning build. It looks so good, honestly. Fantastic job, Sunny. Then we'll take a look at Miss Mom. The choice of chair in this shot, yeah. You haven't done Chloe's yet? Oh my gosh. You've just dropped her off at summer camp? Oh my gosh. I hope she has the best time at summer camp. Just started mine last night. Have to finish my snap today. Oh my gosh, good luck. Still need to do mine too. Oh my gosh, everyone's left it till last minute. Everyone's left it till last minute. You've now got 700 likes on that post, Tanny. Oh my gosh. Weasley is our king. I can't believe it. Thank you for liking it. As if you did a deep dive to find that. Oh, that is so funny. That's so... Thank you for the like though. Thank you. We all have the same presets, and yeah, do you know what? It's the thing. Sometimes I feel like that. I like see snaps and I'm like, are we playing the same game? Like, it makes no sense. Especially with the avatars. Yeah, 100%. I don't get how people make their avatars look so unique. Hi CQ, welcome in. You did yours last night. See, I'm so proud of you, Madam Red. I'm so proud of you. Coming out of my lurk. Yes, right time to come out the lurk, Miss Mom. Let's take a look at your snap so that you're not forced out the lurk too long. But this is so cute. I love the floating lanterns. They look absolutely adorable. We got this gorgeous village setup using Belle's house, Lady Tremaine's house, the Belle Library house, the the blooming flower shop, and the little coffee shop. So cute. Lovely little setup. I love this setup here with the critters. Like, we've got Pua, we've got Hey, we have the snippets here, which is so adorable. You holding on to the little reindeer here is adorable. We have Max looking very cute as well. And then I love the communal village, like townsfolk feel. Like, we've got Rapunzel here and Kristoff sat down, which is so good. I mean, the fact that you managed to get them sat down is impressive. Because how? Then we've got Tiana, we've got Merida. I do see that we've got Anna here. I see Nana in the background. She's there too. Oh, sorry, Max 2. Max 2 is in the background. This is so cool. And I love this, the kind of like the wind sweeping across, which I believe... Oh, no, actually... Oh, it might be a few things, because I did see down here, I saw the petal, so I'm like, okay, that's from the fairy garden item. But these are quite up high, so I was thinking they were from the rabbit garden thing, which they could be, to be fair. It could be a mix. We could have rabbit's garden item and this fairy garden thing. I don't know. You'll have to let us know, Miss Mom, but this is so beautiful. I love the lighting behind your character as well. Really makes your character pop. It is so beautiful. It's such a lovely little communal vibe, and I think it will do really, really well. Fantastic job. Maybe that's perfect timing. Let me come up and check the chat. This is fab, Miss Mom. Yeah, me too. Zip lining and stuff. It's only... Okay, you've got plenty of time. See, for me, it's 8 p.m. at night, so bit of a time difference. What post, Weasley? I must... Oh my gosh. I posted my treasure snap on Facebook, and it's kind of had a lot of traction, which I did not expect. I finished my dream snap yesterday or the day before. Okay, that's good, sounds fair. Julie Online, heads up Tanny, official Facebook post from Gameloft. It says it's that time. Can you guess from these emojis? Okay, oh my gosh. Also, those emojis look a bit shocking. 1 second. Hold on. If there's emojis, I'm sorry to distract, guys, but I'm sorry, but if there's a post, this is a post. There's a post. We want to have a look at this. 1 second. What am I doing? That right? Oh yeah, I have to turn off Discord. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gorgeous. So stunning. Also, Tanny, I've just posted my new Touch of Magic design. Ooh, okay. I'll have to have a look at that. What was the dog's name again? Oh my gosh. DDV posted the Star Path hints. Looks like a summer version of the rock show. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Tanny, you always hype me up so much it makes my whole week. I could get 300 and still be on cloud nine. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Miss Mom. That's all I want to do is hype people up, give some joy. I don't know what a rabbit's garden is, Tanny. Thank you for the hype. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for starters, the rabbit's garden is like, there's like a bundle of leaves and it's tied to like the Winnie the Pooh stuff, and it's like meant to be rabbit's garden, from Rabbit's Garden. Although I will say some of the rock show stuff has been pretty useful. I admit that too. I admit that. It's not really last minute. It just costs so much time to build my dream snap. I'm not fast, so work on it little. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Also, welcome in, Martin. Welcome in. Summer Festival. Do you know what? Summer Festival, yeah. Oscar is June. Yes, Oscar is doing a stream on Thursday for his members. That is why I need to rethink when I do my stream, because I wanted to stream on Thursday or Friday. I can't stream Friday because I'm away. I don't want to miss Oscar's stream. It's very important for me to be there. I don't want to miss it. So I now need to rethink about Thursday. So maybe I might do an early morning stream on Thursday. Or at least it will be afternoon for me. It'll probably be morning for the Americans. 11:14 a.m. here. Oh, okay. Let's go look. No, go for it. Okay, everyone's happy to have a look. Tanny jumped to the most. I love the chaos. By the way, Slev on your screen is so nice. Do you know what? I do follow Slev, but he usually streams quite late for me, so I never get to watch him. But I do see his stuff on Twitter. I forgot what it's called. On Twitter. So yeah, I don't get to see his stuff, but he's always quite active, which is nice. Okay, so yeah, looking at this, We have a guitar and a musical note. We have dark sunglasses and a fox face. We have sun with rays and we have soft ice cream. So I suspect we're getting a fox companion. Initial thoughts is the fox companion for the Star Path critter. With the sunglasses, I suspect the fox will wear sunglasses. Perhaps some summer festival, music festival type look. Yeah, it's definitely giving me summery vibes. This is definitely summer themed. It does not look like it's tied to Inside Out at all. There doesn't appear to be that kind of connection. Sun and ice cream. I don't know if because we have a lot of ice cream stands. We could get new ice cream stands, maybe. Ice cream stand, like maybe an ice cream van. Wait. Had a thought. You know how we got the camper van house skin? Imagine if we got an ice cream truck. Do you guys have ice cream trucks elsewhere in the world? I don't know if you do. Ice cream truck. Like, what if we got something like one of these as like a house skin or something? Like, what if we got something like that as like an ice cream, like a house skin or an ice cream shop? Yeah, or an ice cream shop. It could be a shop. It could just be an ice cream shop. Yeah, Summery Fox. I missed the rock show Star Path, so anything like that sounds good. Yeah. What if it's Coco? Oh my gosh, if it was Coco, I would love that. We do have a couple of Coco pieces, yeah. I try not to spiral, but sometimes it happens. Hope you get rewarded with 4K. Oh yeah, that was to Madam Red. Rock show part 2, literally. Literally, I think definitely a summer festival. Could it be Lilo and Stitch theme? The whole thing with the tourist dropping his ice cream cone? Yeah, that's possibly a good connection. The fox with the glasses from Robin Hood? I mean, maybe. The guitar could have been an Elvis reference. Yeah, that would tie in well. We do have tons of ice cream stands, yeah. So nostalgic. Ice cream trucks are very... Okay, I wasn't too sure if it was just like a very British thing, but like looking at these are all American things. Like this says New York, this says Tampa Magazine. So I guess it is quite American. I guess it is. But yeah, like I would love something like this. Would be kind of fun, to be honest. I definitely think some kind of ice cream. So it's either going to be an ice cream house skin maybe, or an ice cream truck if it's alluding to that. I'm just trying to think what it could be. But this definitely, it screams a summer festival. Is there any, right, Summer Fest, Lilo and Stitch. Is there anything? Lilo and Stitch Ohana Summer Party? That was some weird event thing. I don't know. I was trying to see if there was anything serious, like some proper... Because I like that theory. I do like the Lilo and Stitch connection. I think that's solid. Like you said, with the whole Elvis thing and stuff. I need Nick Wilde in the game. Yeah. I'm worried about this Star Path. I don't think it's going to be my favorite. I'm not going to lie. This doesn't scream like top favorite Star Path to me. But I have a feeling like that just... I think that's the thing. Sometimes it's just, that's the way. That's the way. I think sometimes that's the way. But you just don't get the kind of Star Path you want. I think there's definitely some musical element. I mean, if we think about it, right, we had the Little Mermaid items and they play musical sounds. Could we be getting some musical instruments that also play sounds? Like, I know we've got guitars already and I know we've got stuff like that, but could they introduce musical instruments that actually have that musical sound? I think this is our critter hint. This is the critter hint. This is about musical items. There might even be another stage kind of thing. Or like the Coco stage or something. And I think this has to potentially allude to either an ice cream truck stand thing. Because it doesn't even have to be a house skin. They could just add in like, you know, the, if I come on here. Is it in Premium Shop? I'm trying to think where. Yeah, Island Getaway Bundle. So you see in the Island Getaway Bundle, there was this produce truck. Like, they could do something like this, but have it be an ice cream truck instead. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a endgame house skin. But I definitely think, like, I'm getting that kind of vibe, maybe. A Moana Dream style, very possible. Yeah, I hope we get a bonus track. What if it's Pixar Star Path Part 2? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like, because I see the Zootopia here. And I'm trying to think of like Zootopia related things. Guitar that actually plays music, a fox with sunglasses who's chilled, an ice cream sundae. Not another rock. I don't think it's going to be rock and roll. I think it's more likely Music Fest or something like that. That's what I'm kind of predicting. The Rock is back. I mean, Elvis could potentially be a thing. Summer with ice cream. Look. Rocking Cool Summer. Please be a Goofy movie. It's given. I think a lot of people are getting Zootopia because of the fox. Rock, Zootopia, and Summer. Lady and the Tramp. That would be nice. Freaky Friday. Ooh. Freaky Friday. Interesting. I think it's given Summerfest. Summerfest vibes. That's what I think it is. It's a summer festival. That's what I'm getting. Summerfest. That's my prediction. Summerfest. Oh dear. I think a lot of us were annoyed by the rock show, but I think a lot of us were annoyed because of the timing of it, if I'm honest. I think that was my biggest issue with the rock show, was that it was at Halloween, and a lot of people were really excited for a Halloween Star Path, because I think, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, but I think that was the first official Halloween Star Path, or it would have been the first official Halloween Star Path outside of early access. So it was the first year of its full release, and we didn't even get a Halloween themed Star Path, which I think is what upset a lot of people, because it was kind of like, hold on, you have released the game now fully, it's out of early access, and we've come to a big seasonal time, and we don't have the seasonal Star Path. And I think that's what bothered a lot of people. At least that's how I think it was for me. I think I would have been more than happy with a rock show Star Path at a different point. I think that was the issue. An ice cream truck that plays music would be cool. Our local ice cream truck chimes plays Oops, I Did It Again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Pupster. Oh my gosh. I don't think I really use any of the stuff. I use the, you know, the water fountain lights. I do use them. The light up square paths, that's also something I use quite a bit. And I feel like there's another item. Oh, the big lights, the tall lights. I use them too. Oh yeah, Pixar Star Path Part 3. Oh dear. I love the rock show Star Path. I don't think it was bad. I think it was bad timing. And I think because it was such a short Star Path as well, I think that kind of threw everyone a bit, because it did feel a bit incomplete as well. Yeah, the elephant one, because we have the elephant, what's it called? What is Jumbo's Cafe? We have that as a house skin, but we could definitely get some time with that maybe. Da-da. Yeah, I think the timing was off. If we get Stitch, oh yeah, if we get an Elvis skin for Stitch, I would love that. I'd be happy with that. Freaky Friday is coming out soon, so there could be a fun like nod to that. I know it goes against what they're doing, but I do wish the character updates. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of like that a little bit just because it does give us more items. I think that's the big thing. I love getting furniture items. I love getting outfits and stuff like that. And so I think that's why I kind of sometimes don't mind when the star path ties into the characters, because I feel like it's a really good connection that way kind of thing. Like it's a great way of getting more items around that character. I wasn't a fan of that star path. Maybe part of it was timing, but I mean, that's fine if you, I mean, there's definitely items from it I don't use, like the big blimp. I hate the blimp. I hate the stage item. I do not like the stage item. It's too big and bulky. All pyrotechnics. The pyrotechnics is good, yeah. And I do like the jacket. I like the jacket and the shoes, like the two-tone jacket with the pink and blue, because it's very Aurora coded. We love the Rockstar Path, great items and clothing that got. I do agree with that. It was a lot more gender neutral, that Star Path. Yeah, the flamethrowers, yeah. I love anyway, great. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. I will 100% admit and say I recommend everyone to do the Star Path. Like, I always recommend, like, one of my tips is to always make sure that before an update, you have at least the moonstones to pay for the star path, because it's such a great way of getting more items, and it can be so helpful for dream snaps with tags and stuff like that. Like, even if it's not decor you decorate with, there's usually some kind of tie-in which makes it worthwhile. So I definitely recommend the star paths. I love the star paths. There will never be a star path that I don't do unless I'm in some kind of a coma or, heaven forbid, I pass away. Like that's what the grave. The grave is the only thing that would stop me from a star path. I have to be on my deathbed to not do. Oh dear. Yeah, Phoebus better be grinding my star path while I'm in. Literally, Phoebus, can we, like, why didn't we think of it? Maybe we needed some kind of like pre-marriage agreement, and Phoebus commits to doing my star path if I'm ever in a coma. If Tanny isn't doing a star path, she's dead. Got it. Oh my god, Spin will be playing DDLV from the grave. Literally me. Bury me with like a switch or something, please. put a connection in. Put like some electricity in. Just set me up with like a PC down there. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get morbid. At least I'm joking and laughing about it. Oh dear. Oh, this has made me laugh so much. Oh dear. But if this isn't the definition of a tanigent, I don't know what is. That is so accurate. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm just chuckling. I'm gone. Oh dear. I am the Grim Reaper. I'm here to take your life. Me. Yeah, got it. Do you have the Wi-Fi password? Oh my gosh.
Pull the lever, kronk. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever?
This is the chaos. house that this has descended into. But also, I feel like, you know, what Mike said about the Wi-Fi password, like, I feel like I'm technically a bit outside that generation. I'm a bit too old for it, but like the definition of an iPad kid, just hook me up with my games. Oh dear. Whew. Oh, and breathe. Yeah, it's all priorities. Prioritize. Put Starpath duties and dream snaps posted in your will. Beavis will be kept busy in memoriam. Oh dear. Okay. That's been a good chuckle. That has been a good chuckle. But yeah, literally Starbath 100% recommend. Do you think I should do like Dreamlight Valley's advertising? Like, if you wanted convincing about doing the Starpath, just listen to Tanny Games. Oh dear. Okay, that was funny. But in all seriousness, I think there will be useful items. It probably won't be up there as one of my favorite themes. Like, in terms of the overall sort of teasers we're getting here, I don't think it's going to be a massive, like, super excited. But I think we could potentially get some useful items, and I just have to wait and pray for the Beauty and the Beast update, because I think they did say that one was going to be like a seasonal themed one, so I'm looking forward to that one. Tanny, during pre-planning, what's the Wi-Fi like 6 foot under? I'll be like, how long is your longest Ethernet cable? You're a die-hard fan. I'm not ready to go yet. I need to give 3 more villagers. Decorista. You guys crack me up. I'm sorry. This is so funny. Okay. I was gonna say, new business idea is setting up for the afterlife with gaming equipment. This coffin has a built-in 32-inch LCD screen. There are HDMI ports at the rear. Oh my gosh. Okay. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. If I don't have my dream gaming setup in the afterlife, I want a refund. Actually, my eyes are crying because of how much I've been laughing. Oh dear. We need a Grim Reaper Disney emoticon. Literally, oh gosh, give it time. Oh, I said breathe a half an hour ago and I'm still not breathing. Okay, that was very fun. The coffin has a built-in gaming chair, so you have mobility in the afterlife. Oh my gosh. BRB gonna reach out to Logitech and like those gaming companies to get the peripherals for all the gaming needs. Not me thinking of the futuristic chairs from Wally. Oh my gosh, Bagel Arena, yes. Danny, I've just read your message. I would not be able to keep a serious face. I apologize, Danny. Oh dear. Imagine imagine your family's face when they'll hear the DDV music theme coming from your coffin. What is the intro? What is the intro on the screen when the woman talks and introduces, like, that's what it's gonna be. Oh dear, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. This funeral's boring, time to boot up DDV. Oh gosh. Oh dear. That's it, chilled. There once was a dream world. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. That is so good. But yeah, I am sort of excited for this, but sort of not. Definitely not like a super pumped, but we might have some good items. We'll need to see. We'll need to see. Oddly enough, I got the dates wrong, but I predicted we would get the Star Path teaser first, so just saying, just saying. Let me pull up Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so fun. Imagine a funeral where you tour the person's valley, open house, but like it did. Danny. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I know what I need to do, right? Not that I ever want to be in this position, guys, because I'm wishing a long, healthy life for me, but maybe I need to prep a video of like tour my valley in the afterlife. Funeral hype.
All right.
You guys crack me up so much. I was thinking like I could redesign a valley, do a whole valley, like an afterlife themed one, like in memoriam. And then if I die, I can be like, Phoebus, you need to post this for me. We were reviewing snaps. Yeah, we
But
were
daddy
reviewing.
is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Oh dear, my face. Mine does too. I would like Once Upon a Star Path sometime. That would be cute. That would be cute. I forgot to tell you I've watched K-pop Oh my gosh, K-pop Demon Hunters is so good. I'm so obsessed with it. It was so good. Tanny, 30-minute convo about DDV in the afterlife. Then I'm not really excited for this. Oh dear, even in Death Will Haunt DDV devs till Pluto's in the game. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine tweeting from the afterlife? You know when you get those like emails or posts and it's like sent from iPhone, it will just be sent from the afterlife. If my husband doesn't host a wake in my DDV world for my friends, did he ever really love me? Oh my gosh. So what we're saying is if I pass away, Phoebus needs to host a funeral in game. Okay, I see. I see. Welcome in, Talon. Welcome in. It's great to see you holding in my laughter so hard I'm crying. Tanny, please do explain why the first Dark Eye stitches were. It's from my tears, Talon. It's from my tears because I'm crying right now. Also, welcome in. Once Upon a Star Path would be so adorable. I do agree. I do agree. I see your display picture. I know who you like. Rumi is your fave. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, Zoe's my fave. Going on Once Upon a Star Path, I would adore if we had some. Oh my gosh, if we had stuff from Once Upon a Time, that would be so good. Regina's outfits would be incredible. Is K-pop Demon Hunters okay for Luca? I would think so. How old is Anna's little one? I think she's like 6 or 7. 6? 6. Okay, my friend Anna, her daughter watched it and she's 6. So yeah, I think it's perfectly fine. I think it will also still appeal to Luca. I don't think it's necessarily like a girly specific show. Like, even though the demon hunters are kind of like girls, there's like the opposing side, the demons, which are the guys, the boys. So I think he could enjoy it. There's already a grave waiting for you in my valley. Oh dear. I would like, oh, Binks from Hocus Pocus would be so good. I agree. The last part wasn't my vibe. I'm glad I obviously got the items like the rainbow, the pirate monkey. I think this one's going to be more my style. Yeah. I do think that is very valid. I do think there's all like star paths that we have our own personal preferences for. Like, I love the Halloween star paths. Like, they were my vibe. So we definitely have preferences. My son is 9 and he loved it. Oh, that's good to hear, Bonnie. Thank you for the swamp. I love Heechul. Oh dear. They better update multiplayer before we have a funeral. Yeah. No, could you imagine hosting a funeral and you have to let people in like 3 at a time? And 3 guests only. Oh dear. My daughter loves it too. She's 11. It's such a good film. I love it. It's definitely one of my favorites. The most unhinged time to join a stream. Xander, I'm so sorry. I am very apologizing. Very apologizing. What is that? I'm very sorry. I'm very apologetic. Oh dear. That was a bit of a tangent. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. The swamp was for my sexy leg dreams. I make sure I do them because it's definitely worth the moonstones. People have different opinions on each star. Yeah, I agree. I think 110% always do the star path if you can. If we could sit down during the funeral, I'm sitting on Daddy's coffin. Oh, chill. Of course you would. There's part 2 and 3. I did hear that there could be a part 2. Yeah. I need a Sanderson's outfit and their hair. I agree. I would love the Sanderson sisters' outfits. I do have their hairs, but I suspect they could come around again in the premium shop. Because they were part of a previous star path, weren't they? Need the cottage too. Yes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. I'm going to take a sip and then I'm going to continue the snaps. By the way, Miss Mom, your snap was beautiful. I think we did wrap up on Miss Mom's, but Miss Mom's is beautiful. Okay. Next up, we have Zanzibar. This wasn't my fave to do. Why must the villagers not want to photobomb when you're trying to do a dream? Do you know what? That is always the thing. Not the sad. Spartan pots. Oh my gosh. I'm cracking up. I've just read your comment. The queue for the DDV funeral starts to the right unless you have lightning lane. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. I mean, the tombstone of your grave in my valley is a toilet, so sit away on it. Hocus Pocus is so good. So fingers crossed for some Hocus Pocus items this year. I haven't missed a single dream snap so far. Yes, love that. Okay. So Zanzibar talked about the villagers, which I think this is very key. There's times when you don't want villagers in your snap and they will always show up. And then when you do want villagers, Julie Online, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Tanny's Tots. Let me get some hearts in chat for you. Hold on a second. Let me get some hearts in chat. I need to pull up a tab where I can do that. Okay, let's show some love to Julie Online. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes that you get with that. And yeah. Any members only content, which I rarely do, which I need to do more of. Apologies. So yeah, this is Zanzibar's snap, and I do agree. I struggle. If I want a villager in my snap, they want to run away. When you don't want them, they flock to you, and it's ridiculous. It is the most silliest thing ever that they kind of have that mechanical setup. I don't even know what to call it, but yeah, it is ridiculous. I do love Aladdin and Belle in the background. I think it's so cute. It's subtle, but it's perfect. Like, I don't necessarily think you need all the villagers like clambering to the front of the shot, but I do think it's subtle. It just feels like lived in. It feels natural. You know, they're having a cute moment on the bench. Elsa's here in the background in the garden enjoying herself. So it just feels like very natural, like a snapshot of a moment in time, which is very, very cute. I do love that this has the original town feel as well, because you have Scrooge's store here, which is basically where it is in the beginning of the game. It's where my husband's Scrooge store usually sits when I don't move it. You've obviously got Mickey's house here, which I think is where Mickey's house is to begin with and stuff like that. So it really has that kind of almost like nostalgic feel to it of like the early days of gameplay, which I love. I love the floral elements. I love that you got the partner statue here and the sun in the background. So, so, so beautiful. Like I said, it just feels very natural. And I think it works well for the Serene village. It just kind of feels like the Serene Valley. And I really do like it. I love the foliage work and stuff like that. It is very, very beautiful. Sorry. I have 12 trapped in the plaza and only got 3 to show. To be fair, that's what it's like with me. If I give my villagers free roam, that happens. But I do, like I said, I think this is cute because it just feels very natural. It feels like a moment in time. Like if you just went into your valley and just sat down for a moment to take it all in, this feels like what we would all experience as players, kind of thing. I know it's still summer, just ready for fall and pumpkin spice everything. I love that. When are we ever not? When are we ever not? Imagine if you spend eternity in your valley, however it's decorated at the time of your death. And guys, we need to finish decorating our valley. If we have to spend eternity in my valley and it's how it currently looks, oh, we need to change that. We need to change that. If we ever need motivation to decorate, what Winter Dragonfly has said is the motivation. That is the motivation, 110%. This Saturday is Singapore's birthday. Singapore is turning 60. We call it SG60 for short. We're having a huge celebration for reaching 60 as a milestone. That is absolutely incredible. I had no idea of that, but that is so, so, so cool. I love that. Amazing. So, so, so cool. At least Martin managed to steal a clean pair of socks. At least they were clean. The fence and the bench are in the same. Oh, okay. So night fawns and trash everywhere. Yeah, literally bagel arena. That's what my valley would be. My mum and I found apple cider coffee and it's, ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. It might be quite nice. Absolutely beautiful snap, Zanzibar. Love it. Incredible. Nice try on the scare chill. Nice try. I think Blobsia stole it. I think he did. The spawnable obstacles keep appearing and you have to keep cleaning them. This is the bad place. Oh my gosh. Yes, Madam Red. Yes, literally. Let's have a look at your snap whilst we're at it. Had to get this done quickly this week because I knew I wouldn't be able to later on. So no time to spiral or overthink it. Not sure if that's good or bad. Jury is still out. Okay, let's take a look. This is so cute. So this is in the bind. So it does have a very autumnal feel. Look at Stitch here. How adorable does he look? And like the board game and the sandwiches and the coffee is so cute. Mickey's here. It's like Mickey's coming around to join him. We have Elsa over here. We have Belle. We've got Max. Is this one Max free? I think this one's Max free. I was like, is it Max 2, Max 3? We also have Donald over here, which is very cute.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Just have a little vibe. This is very, very cute, Madam Red. I really like it. I love the orange autumnal tone of it. I love this setup with the fountain in the middle, the banner, the clock. It's very, very cute. And even like the little bits of decor, like with the pine cones and stuff. Just the subtle little touches everywhere. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, so this is the wagon. This is one of the like hay wagons that you got with that. There was like an autumnal bundle ages ago. And I didn't even realize it had that little bucket on it. Oh, that's a cute little bit of decor. Oh, I like that. A nice use of the Scrooge shop and things like that, and Remy's. I think it's really nice little details. And of course we have Figaro towards the front here, which is adorable. Love to see it. And your outfit is very, very cute. It feels very full, which is very, very adorable. I love the hat. I love it paired with the skirt and the shoes and things like that. It's very, very cute. So honestly, amazing job, Madam Red. Love that. Love, love, love. He's a max. That's what's important. Yeah, literally. Bind snapshot. The bind is such a beautiful backdrop. Also, did we hit 50 likes? Oh my gosh, guys. Yay. You managed to save all the fairies. Phoebus does not get his way. That's good news in my books. That's good news in my books. Thank you everyone for 50 likes and for smashing that like goal. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think, hold on. I feel, since we had a bit of a morbid talk, since I'm away this weekend, and since you all have shared and liked or whatever, not shared, since you all have liked so much, I will share 5 memberships with the community, just to say thank you for the love and support. And also for getting through that terribly morbid death talk that we all went through. So enjoy the memberships. Enjoy those memberships. Abval Girl, Cat Kachutu, Vada, Inez, and Jenny. Enjoy the little emotes. I have a tanny gent for you. I posted a pic of your grave in its current state in my valley. Okay, Spartan Pots, do you mind waiting a couple of seconds? The down sign with the water spouting out and the socks, of course. I love it. This is brilliant. This is so good. Thank you so much, Talon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Oh. You're very welcome, Vada. I'm so glad you were able to get a membership. Yes, congrats to the new members. The down sign, literally. You're welcome, Fab Girl. Welcome, welcome.
All right.
Thank you for that. Okay, we are going to have a look at Spartan's submission here. And this is gorgeous. This is absolutely wonderful. I love the outfit that you've got together here. It is so like, I don't know, something about it just feels very Prince Philip coded, which I love Sleeping Beauty. So like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's the Sleeping Beauty outfit. So maybe that paired with the sword just makes me think of that. I don't know. But I absolutely love this setup with all the houses here in a semicircle kind of vibe. Very, very cute. We've got like the coffee shop. We've got Flynn's house, I think. We've got Maleficent's kind of like premium shop house. We have the floral cottage. We've got the purple cottage. We've got the Aurora inspired house from the premium shop. We've got the provincial library house, and then this is the bakery, I think, and it looks like Merida's house is in between as well. But very, very cute little layout. I love the regal fountain in the center. Such a gorgeous centerpiece. And what I really love is this foliage work. This is so good with the foliage. I think it's very, very impressive. And then, of course, we can't fail to mention all the villagers. So we've got Mirabelle, Flynn, Mother Gothel, we've got Merida, we have Tiana, Rapunzel, Belle, Jafar, Gaston, Elsa, Anna, Kristoff, Maleficent, Aurora, and Ariel. I think that's everyone. I think I think that's everyone, but that is a lot of villagers to gather into one area, so this is really, really good. Again, it's got that very natural feel, like a snapshot of a moment in time. I love the framing with this stone and rose fencing. It's very, very beautiful, very quaint, absolutely wonderful submission Spartan pots. That is sure to do well. This is my lucky week. I also got a membership to Dreams with Jam and Hot Cocoa gifted. Oh my gosh, Vada, it is your week. Clearly, it is your week. So good. I love it when the male characters get featured. Yes, same. I think I'm a Briar Rose truther. She looks so cool. And to be honest, I like her in the Briar Rose style just because I hate the pink dress. I will never put her back in that pink dress ever again. She will not touch it. Not once. I will be in the grave. No, I won't derail the conversation anymore. But I keep her in the Briar Rose outfit. Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful, Spartan Pots. Really loved it. Okay, next up, we're going to have a look at Jay's submission here. This is so cute. I love the rainbow there. And I love the use of these floating lanterns. So cute. I love this pose with max 3, max 1, max 2, whatever max this one is. I love that you've used the bind house. The bind house is really, really cute. I think that was from... Was this for anyone that bought the special edition of the Storybook Veil, or was it only for those that got the pre-order? Well, I say pre-order. I think you needed to have got it within like the first week or something. But that's such a cute house. We've got the fairy dust mill in the background. We've got the Snuggly Duckling Tavern. We have Aurora's house there, which is cute. And then we've got the floral cottage as well. So perfect buildings for this cute little scene. We also have a lot of villagers gathered here. You know, we've got Alice, Rapunzel, we've got Fairy Godmother, Ariel, we've got Eric with Max. Look, we've got the other Max, the OG Max, original Max. We've got Gaston and we've got Aurora here, which is so cute. I love this. I think this is so cute. I like that you've used the like hopscotch detail on the floor. That is so cute. I do think this is very adorable. Very quaint. Love this village vibe. I think you've done absolutely fantastic, Jay. Oh, it is from the special edition. Okay. I wasn't too sure, to be fair. I can never remember that far back. Next up, we have Keto. Just the girls being girls. The Valleys ladies and I are out for a night on the town to get some treats and see the critters. I kind of love it. Everyone just started posing and I was finally ready when they did. So good timing, which is fun. Okay, I love this. We have Jasmine, Merida, Belle. We have Tiana, Mirabelle. We've got Mulan. We've got Aurora here. And with the little raccoon. Oh, yes. Aurora and the raccoon. That is so cute. We have the squirrel. We have OG Max and we have Ariel. Love this little setup with the buildings using the house from the Ariel bundle, the bakery, the coffee shop, and the flower blooming house. Very cute. Nice bit of framing with the flowers as well. Very light and vibrant. I think this is another good snap. Next up, we've got Melody. While hanging out with Aurora, the villagers decided to come out and maybe play hide and seek. Okay, let's take a look at Melody's. Oh, this is so full of color and like florals and foliage. which is really, really nice. I love this. This is very cute. I love this trio of houses. It reminds me a little bit of Isle of Heachals as well, the kind of like the trio setup. I think if they'd have been done in like Maleficence as the last one, it would perhaps have that same spring, summer, autumn kind of vibe. Does that make sense? Like I think it would have that same sort of feel. We've got Mickey here in the background. We've got Peter Pan and we've got Aurora and Belle. Lots of beautiful foliage. I love the foliage work in here. It's so, so, so cute. Very, very whimsical. A wonderful job, Melody. Next up, we have Gaming Grand Lisa. Okay, let's have a look at your submission. This is beautiful. Oh, this is, oh my gosh, look at the owl. The owl perfectly flying into shot there. Oh, I love that. This is so good. We have a lot of villagers in the background, I see. I see Jasmine, Flynn, Mirabelle. She might... I was trying to work out if Rapunzel was behind her. It looks like there might be someone behind her, which might be Rapunzel. We have Gaston. We have Aurora. Trying to see if there's anyone else. There's Ariel on the left. No, that might be all the villagers, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot. I love how we've got Max and Dinah here. This is so cute. This is so cute. We've also got the swan boats. Great use of the river kit here. Absolutely love that. It looks so, so, so beautiful. Great choice of houses. Gaston's house, the Bell house, the flower shop, the provincial library, the coffee shop, Merida's home here. It looks like you've got the enchanted house as well in the background there. Obviously the little bakery, and then even the well here is a nice bit of detail coming into frame. I really love the foliage work in this, like the 2 bushes on the side offering a lovely bit of framing, this nice kind of like winding curved path around this center pond. Absolutely beautiful. I think this is fantastic, and I think you've done amazing with this. Absolutely stunning submission. Really good, really good. I was thinking it was like mine that had, yeah, it did. It had that same kind of almost like split thing, which was so good. The well was an accident. Honestly, it worked so well. It just blended in really, really nicely. It was a very, very beautiful submission. That's definitely a 4K snap if I ever saw one. Mr. Moo, I got really good tags with this one, although I only used 3 tag specific items. To be fair, depending on the amount of tags that puts down, I'm sometimes the same. Like, so long as I hit a rough number of where I want to be, if it's only 4 or 3 tag items, I'm happy. Like, I don't care to put down every single tag. I just do as much as I can. And this is very, very cute. Again, it has that same kind of like original Valley nostalgia. Like, you've got the house in the same place. You've got Scrooge's in the same place. Remy's is still in the original place, which is very, very cute. I do love that vibe. I do kind of, as a personal taste, wish this was during the day, just from like a personal preference. I do prefer like day shots for snap themes like this. I think for like Halloween themes or darker themes, like the nighttime shots can be better, but I think this is still very, very beautiful. And like I said, it definitely has that original Valley build nostalgia, which I think is really good. Like, you've even got the benches and the fences still in the original place. We have Olaf sat here in the background, which is so cute. I think you've even got the original apple trees in their place and the bushes, which is so cute. It's so nice to see, to be honest. I don't know how long of a player you've been, but I love it. I love that it has that original Valley feel. It just feels very nostalgic, which is nice. I absolutely love that. And I love this pose with Nana. I think it is so, so, so cute. It's very adorable. Welcome back, Brains. Yeah. It's very, very adorable. It is very, very cute. I love this. I think it's very quaint. Perfect for a serene village vibe. Next up, we're going to take a look at Mr. Left Sharks. Would you be able to do, I should still be able to do the treasure hunt review. It will most likely be a Tuesday stream again. But yeah, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't be able to do it next week. It's just this weekend where we're kind of out of commission for content. So many beautiful submissions. I have to just a quick jump in. Oh, no worries, Doodles. I'm sorry that we didn't quite get to yours in time. Like, yours was so close, but thank you for popping in. Obviously, if you do want to rewatch the stream, or at least your section, shouldn't be too long from now, hopefully. Depending how long it takes me to get through, because we have been live 2.5 hours and I'm definitely not finished. We don't even think we're at the halfway point. But thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Oh, I finished the treasure event on my alt account today. I did finish it on my alt. It was finished on my main the other day, but I still needed to do it on my alt. My husband's isn't complete, so I've still got to finish his as well. Mr. Left Shark, here's my snap for this week's stream snap. Ooh, I love this. I like the Corona Castle in the background. Like, the shape of the building works so well with the library in the bind. I really like that. That is so good. That is really good. I love... So jealous of this silly little fence. I just want this fence. This fence is so beautiful. The way it kind of corners off this little garden is so cute. The use of the houses here work well. Like, we have this kind of like witchy autumnal cottage. It looks like we've got the Snuggly Duckling. We've got Gaston's house. We've got Belle's house. We do have the provincial library. We've got the purple cottage. We've got Flynn's house. And we've got the bind house as well, which is very, very cute. Look, we've got like Ursula and like Rapunzel here. They look so cute. I love the way Rapunzel's hair is flowing. We've got Belle. We've got Max 2.5 over there. We have Figaro. We have Hey Hey. I just realized, for anyone who hasn't watched this stream, people questioning why I'm calling like Nana Max 2.5 will be very, very confused. We have OG Max here. We've got Elsa. Hey Hey. We've got Eric here, who you just know he's putting the moves on Mr. Left Shark's character here. You know, that's why she's giggling. Eric is flirting. He's putting the moves on. He's literally putting on the moves. I need that fence. I need it too. Well, it came with the Storybook Veil update, the DLC. But it seems to be you either got this fence in the early days or it is the rarest fence in game. At the moment, I don't have it. I still need it. It's the thing that I'm wanting. Wanted to do mine with that backdrop, but the veil was way too laggy. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Brain stole it from you, Talon. Oh, the scare.
What
the swamp. I love that Madam Red, where you're like, Elsa is like, stay away. She's watching. She's got her eyes. She's like, any wrong move and I'm gonna ice blast you. Like, Patrouche. Oh dear, oh my gosh. I'm relying on old Scroogey. That's why I don't have it. Yeah, it's the same reason why I don't have it too. I joined stream halfway through and heard you call in Nana Max 2.5 and just didn't question it at all. I was just like, yeah, that's tannying. Honestly, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's very, very fair. Badoosh. I've tried to open so many critter reward chests in the hope of getting... Do you know what? I haven't even bothered. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. But this is brilliant, Mr. Left Shark. Well done. Next up, we have Sunny Wawa, Little Town. It's a quiet village. Ah, Sunny Wawa. This is impressive. This is so good. The fact that you got Belle here. Also, sorry, I did hit the mic then. I apologize. The fact that you got Belle here down in the corner, coming over the bridge, the stone bridge fair. I love this. I love that you've used the wall pieces, the castle wall pieces to create this kind of like stone bridge. That is honestly really good and creative. I never thought of that. There's been a lot of ways that I've tried to make bridges. This is a unique way. I have not seen this done. This is cute. I love this. 10 out of 10. But I love this like cute little village. It works so perfectly. Belle's house over here. Such a lovely little nod with like the little well and everything like that. We've got like the library. We've got the coffee shop, the floral cottage, the bakery, the flower shop, Aurora's kind of like inspired house, and the house from the Ariel bundle. I love the waterwork here, the lily pads and the reeds, all the foliage. This is fantastic. This is stunning. This is absolutely incredible. The bridge in the river kit is awesome. I agree. It's so good. I've been collecting those for future decor. Wait, what have you been? Oh, the critter rewards. The critter rewards. Noe's DreamWorks so won't happen, but Shrek in the Valley. Oh my gosh, could you imagine Shrek in the Valley? That would be so funny. The castle walls and river kit bundles are so worth it. I agree. I think I 110% agree. I think the river kit, there are a lot of, I say there are a lot. There are quite a few items from this update's premium shop that I think are fantastic, but the river kit is probably my #1 recommendation to everyone. It just diversifies builds so much. And even for things like dream snaps, even if you don't want to put it in your valley permanently, to do this in dream snaps, to just place the individual pond items, like who was it that had it in the pond? Who had it? Who had it? Someone had it, and oh, Talon. It was Talon. Talon had it, where they just use the individual like pond item. It's just like, even if you just use that, it adds so much like diversity to a build. It's 110%. The river kit I recommend to everyone, literally to everyone. Definitely a must-have. The pieces can be fiddly, but so, yeah, I agree. And I do hope that perhaps they tweak the river kit a bit, because at the moment you can only, to connect them properly, they have to be at their proper like 90-degree kind of angles. But when you try and rotate it and use like the 16 points of rotation, they don't connect. So it would be nice if they updated it so they had that. But otherwise, I think the river kit's fantastic. This is professional work. Yeah, literally. I opened every single one trying to find the gazebo, the teal one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would break my heart. It took me a while to get that teal gazebo. That took me a long time too. There goes the baker with his tray like always. The same old bread and roast to sell. Sorry. You got me singing now. What have you done, Talon? I can't sing. No one wants to hear that. That's fine. That was yours. That was yours. Yeah. We spoke about yours earlier. It was very good. I just don't like that you can't do it. Yeah, exactly, Sven. Exactly. I recently got the river kit for that specific week because I pinned it. It's, yeah, such a good item. Beautiful, Danny. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. Absolutely beautiful, Sunny Wawa. Love to see it. Okay, next up we have Foraforas. And the first thing I want to say about Foraforas is how much I love her outfit. I love Forafora's outfit. It's so cute. It's like so cutesy. I'm obsessed. It is adorable. I love the outfit. Like, the outfit is what, like, I love this picture anyway. There's a lot of good elements of it, but I love the outfit. I'm obsessed with the outfit. Obviously I love Goofy behind the like little market stall. Like that's so cute. I adore that. Obviously we're big fans of Goofy. We have OG Max here. We have Minnie. We've got Daisy. We've got Belle. We've got the houses here, which look adorable. Love the use of the little bike here. Very, very nice touch. We've got some little tables here. Even making use of that quirky teapot, which is adorable. I love this. I think this is very quaint, very cute. Nice little fountain there. Nice little seating area around it as well. I love how this item here, it's like a sofa item, but it's made up of books and you get it with the storybook veil. Perfect addition outside of the library house. Love that little bit of decor. Little bit of attention to detail is nice. I love how it looks like Max is looking at the croissants. He wants to snack on these. You know, he's just waiting for his opportunity and he's going to scoop them right up. Literally scoop them right up. But this is beautiful for a wonderful job. Next up is Doodles, and we have this gorgeous submission. The lighting in this is so enchanting. I adore the lighting in this. I don't think I've seen such good lighting work. Like, this is very, very impressive. The kind of beautiful soft glow from the lamppost, the Vitalist mine lamps in a few little strategic places, the kind of glow that emanates and projects onto Max, the soft glows in the background. I love it. I think the lighting in this is just top notch. Love that we have the little coffee shop here. Very, very cute. We have the bakery. We've got the flower shop. I love this background here. So it looks like we've got some little waterways here. The bench is cute. We've got a lot of floral elements, which is nice. We do have Merlin here. We've got Minnie, and I do believe... Okay, maybe I dreamt it. I thought I saw Daisy, but maybe I didn't see Daisy. Maybe I made that up. I was going to say, and we've got Daisy, but I don't actually see Daisy, so I must have dreamt that. We've got the bike here, which is very, very adorable. I love that little touch. Of course, we've got Max here looking absolutely adorable as he, you know, kind of like pounces forward. Love how your character looks. Love that they're carrying the little picnic basket item. This is very, very cute. I adore this. This is fantastic. This is how my valley looks in my head. Same, Xander, same. This is how I want my valley to look, and it just doesn't look like this. It's a stunning shot. Yes, 4 of 4s was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Max gonna eat the croissants 100%. Speaking of Goofy, I'm mildly sad you didn't get to read that he and I were plotting to get your socks in my hooks now. Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad. I wish I... No, I hate that I didn't see that. I hate that I didn't see that. Is it still gonna, like... If I check the Hooked on Dream Snaps, will I find it? I'll check later. I'll check later. Check later. We're gonna take a look at Steph's submission. Did I like this? Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the submissions from Steph. So we have Ellie, Alt, Sophie, and Maine. Okay, so we got the first one here. This is cute. I love this. This is very adorable. Hi, Angel of Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. Just grabbing a sip of drink. Welcome in. Is it Nettie Winter? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your first name. Please, if there's a way of telling me how to pronounce it, let me know. But welcome in, Nettie Winter. People are so talented. They really are. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Lisa. Thank you so much. I appreciate you spending time with us today. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and have a good rest. I'll personally send it to you so you can check later. Just tag me in it. But yeah, no worries. I will have a look at it. Don't worry. So this is Steph's submission. This is so cute. I love this. I love how Rapunzel's painting here. We have Aurora in the background enjoying a spot of cheesecake. We have Belle here. You're here enjoying a cup of tea with Max 2.0. We have some beautiful foliage work down here. I love this. The way the bushes glow in the background. I guess that's used in the Vitalist mine lamps as well. But very beautiful little details. Really, really nice. Love that you've got the Stitch produce truck here. I think that works well because you've got like the market stalls and everything. You got the cute little... Look at this. How creative is this? So we've got the well, but she's put the stone tile underneath that you can get from Storybook Vale. I'm gonna have such a good time with that. I am so good decorating. You almost say it correct. It's Finnish and means Miss Maiden Lady. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. And apologies that I did say it wrong, but we were close. We were close. I agree. The villagers have really good placement in this submission. I agree, Angel of Thursday. I love the placement. Like, not Aurora. Rapunzel just painting here. Aurora sat down. Belle kind of like walking about. It's very, very pretty. I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. Then we have... I'm going to guess this is alt and then main. Or maybe main and alt. Because this says Sophie updated. But this is beautiful. I love this again. Great work with the river kit. So, so, so good. I love the little... Look how cheeky that little raccoon looks. That is so adorable. We have Nana 3.8 here. Which... Wait, Nana's not right. Max 3.8. Who's Nana? We don't even know her. We've got the Hobbit house here, which looks adorable with the cute little market stalls. We've got Jasmine sat down enjoying a cup of tea. It looks like Rapunzel's come to spend some time with her. We have the enchanted house here, which is beautiful. Love the clock tower in the middle here, and also the floral cottage as well. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous scene. I love this. I think it's very, very beautiful, but bonus points for the raccoon face. Bonus points for the raccoon face. 3.8. Yes. Well, I gotta mix it up. I gotta mix it up. Then we have the next submission here. Oh, this is cute. Kind of like a from behind. Oh. I love this. This is creative. This is the petrified wood, but using it as like a kind of very rustic fencing. That is kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. That is very clever. I love that. That's so creative. That is so good. Bonus points for that. Props for that. Love this with all the like kind of like cottagey houses. I think they're beautiful. We have Kristoff in the background. We've got Belle. We've got Aurora and Rapunzel. Also, it has started raining really heavily in the background, so I don't think my mic picks it up, but if it does, that's what that sound is. We have like little market stalls here. I love this river work here. So well designed, and it looks like you're using the fountain, the water fountain that spurts up the water, because you've got these kind of like jets of water here and here. So it looks like you've used them as well, which is really nice. It gives a bit of like dynamicness to the water. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, that's incredible. I love this. And then the Ratatouille fountain as like a centerpiece is just really nice. I adore this. I think this is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I never would have thought to it. Like, if I assume Angel of Thursday, you're talking about the wood fencing. I have never had this idea, but it's so good. I might have to steal it for a future Dream Snap. We're going to have to see if we can integrate that. You can't hear it. Okay, that's good. I didn't think it would pick up the rain, but I wasn't too sure. So this is the updated one for Sophie, and this is so good. Like, such a good use of this river kit. That's what, do you know what? That's one of the things I'm really enjoying, is seeing people utilize it and seeing the way they utilize it, the different kind of builds and shaping that they give to it. So, so, so good. Oh, this is so cute. Flynn and Rapunzel together. That's adorable. We have Max 2.9 here. We have OG Max, we've got Belle, we've got Aurora, all the books outside the library, some more cute little market stalls outside of the bakery. This is very cute, and I like the kind of like the bridge with the wooden paths. I think that's really cute, and I love this little seating area here. That's very adorable too. Absolutely amazing. So cute. Are you aiming for dynamicness? I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Steph. You've done absolutely amazing on all your submissions. They're all very, very beautiful. Excellent work. Let's have a look at Anerda's next. Oh, I see that Hooked on Dream Snaps tag. So this is Anerda's village. Oh, this is so cute. Do you know what I kind of like? This very bright blue hair. It kind of really draws attention to your character. So it makes them stand out a bit. I love how you've used the, not really a glitch. It's not a glitch, but like you can kind of force pose your character onto the bike. And I love that. So it kind of looks like you've been riding the bike. You've just arrived in the village and you're about to get off and go enjoy your time in the village. We have a cute little seating setup here outside the bakery with Donald. We have Rapunzel in the background. We've got Belle and we've got OG Max. I love how we have a little squirrel running away here. The little bits of decor with the pine cones. The lighting. This is wonderful. It's definitely got a very magical vibe. I think having the glowing lights really adds to that kind of atmosphere, which is really cute. This is wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Weasley is our king. Everyone nailed it. They did absolutely incredible this week. It's so good. Okay, next up. I didn't scroll too far. Just checking. Next up, we have Blush Danielle's Serene Village. Okay. I'm excited for this because this is effectively reusing one of Blush Danielle's previous builds. I think it has been reworked a little bit, but I recognize the location. And I remember asking Blush Danielle before about whether one of her builds, I think it was like in Homophobia. I'm trying to remember the challenge it was for. Was it the grand anniversary maybe? And I was trying to work out if it was a permanent build or not. And apparently Blush Danielle, I think, said that sometimes they redo it and retweak it for different themes. So it looks like this one has been tweaked a little bit, but it is in that same spot in Homophobia. I think it's in the statue's shadow. But this is so cute. Look at this giant waterway. It's like a giant lake in the middle of this town. Yeah, it's the same area. I redecorate it. See, you're here to provide the facts. Here to provide the facts. But this is absolutely incredible. I absolutely love this water feature. It's so cool. And I love how you did the fencing using the like marble pillars. I think that was really cute. We've got a gorgeous fountain in the background, the butterfly topiaries, the houses, the clock towers. Absolutely. Do you know what? It's just really impressive how you managed to transform this space. Because I tell you what, if you took out Mount Olympus and you took out this bit here, no one would be able to tell that this was Homophobia. No one would be able to identify this location if it wasn't for those. And that's something that I admire, when people really transform spaces that you just can't identify them. They feel out of the world kind of thing. It's like, are you playing a different game? Hot Coco! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome in. It's great to see you, Hot Coco. Sorry I missed you popping in and saying hi. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Let's get some hearts in chat for Hot Coco. Let me get some hearts in for you. Thank you so much for the shout out. I hate to say it, Phoebus, but Weasley is our king had already done it about 10 minutes ago when Hot Coco first joined. Welcome in, Hot Coco. It's good to see you. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, this kind of feels very multifunctional. It's so good. You're very welcome, Danielle. This is so epic with Mount Olympus in the background. It goes on for days. Yes, that is something that I've always admired with Blush Danielle submissions. I think even since the early days, like when when my Discord community was like 10 people. Like Blush Danielle's been like one of the OGs for the longest time. And Blush Danielle has always had a good grasp on creating depth in the submissions, which I love. I truly think is impressive. I don't think I could create something like this if I tried. And I really love it. I love that. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing very well, Hot Cocoa. I am doing very, very well. Happy to be doing the Dream Snap reviews. We did go on a bit of a tangent earlier because we checked out the teaser that dropped for the Star Path. How do you feel about that, by the way? How do you feel? And also, if anyone has popped in since we looked at the teasers or after that, what do you think about the Star Path teasers? Let me know. But yeah, Blush Danielle, this is absolutely gorgeous. And I love this little setup with Eric and Max and just enjoying the tea and enjoying the space and the view. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful work. We need to reinforce good behavior. Phoebus, you are one of a kind. Oh my gosh, Angel of Thursday. Yes, there's been a teaser. I will just briefly do this. I won't go into it, but this is the teaser for the Star Path. And there's like a guitar, a musical note. There's some sunglasses and a fox. There is a sun and an ice cream. So we did have a bit of a talk about it earlier. Sort of going through the different things. Hold on, there we go. Let me pull up the right thing. But yeah, there was a bit of a teaser. Questionable to say the least. Too similar to Night Show. Maybe a Zootopia vibes, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think in some ways, like, it's not a theme that I'm particularly massively excited for. Like, it's not like my kind of aesthetic. The kind of themes that I think would really be targeted to me that I enjoy are things like princessy themes, fairy core themes. Like, those are the kind of star paths that will appeal to me, and Halloween themed ones. Halloween, anything gothic, Halloweeny, anything princessy or anything fairy core are kind of like my favorite aesthetic. So those kind of themed star paths will always be my favorites. However, I'm willing to see what we get of it. See if there's any good items. There very well might be, but it's definitely not a star path theme that has me like, oh yes, this is gonna be the best star path ever. But we'll have to see what the items are. Of course, we have to wait and see. It might change my mind once I see the items. I might be like, oh my gosh, this is the best star path ever. But I mean, a star path's always worth doing, so yeah. I'll rewind the VOD later to see all the theories. No worries, no worries. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not the washing machine taking my socks, it's Talon. Right now I'm just, yeah, I think that's fair. It kind of seems like this is a filler update with a filler star. Honestly, kind of the same. I'm excited for Inside Out. I am excited for Joy and Sadness to come. I think it's going to be great to have them in the game, but I definitely don't. It doesn't feel like it's got the oomph behind it. And I think that's why, in some ways, I was kind of hoping we might get all 5 emotions. I think that's why I let myself get carried away with that theory, because I just wanted something epic from the update. Because this is something I said earlier. I feel like the base game feels very overlooked. I feel like the base game updates aren't that fulfilling. They're not that big. They're not that sort of gripping moment. Like, I find myself in this kind of rotation of just looking forward to the DLCs, which obviously Gameloft want to make money. They want to have that pull to the DLCs, but it is a bit of a shame that if there's anyone who, for instance, doesn't own the DLCs, can't afford them, they're stuck in base game updates, which aren't that big, if that makes sense. So that's just my thoughts. It doesn't seem to be one that it definitely doesn't seem to be one that's tied to a survey option. At least not that I can recall. I still kind of want a dragon centered. Oh, a dragon theme would be so good. Like, imagine like a mythological kind of theme. Okay, everyone's obsessed with the dragon idea. Best idea yet. Best idea, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'd turn my entire valley to Game of Thrones vibes. That'd be so cool. I also agree, Faith. I hope there is a house. I do hope there's a house skin. I want that bonus star path back. I really do. Hopefully the next star path has the bonus items, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it has the bonus too, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Next up, I'm gonna focus again back on the the dream snaps, otherwise I'll never get them done. Next up we have Nina here, and this is very, very cute. I love this setup with Tiana's, the bakery, Remy's house and restaurant, the flower shop, and the little coffee shop here. Very, very cute. I love that we have the cute little fountain in the background with the Isabella rug underneath it. Honestly, putting the Isabella rugs under fountains or kind of like center points is something that I find myself doing all the time. Like, it's kind of like, oh, how do I decorate around this? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Stick an Isabella rug under there. Like, it's the go-to move. But I love this, especially with Mirabelle here. I adore Mirabelle. We've also got Hades off to the left. You just know he's scheming. And then we have OG Max here, which is very, very cute. I love this. I love the outfit you've put together. I think it's very, very cute, very quaint. And I love the kind of the movement or direction with this snap. It looks like it kind of turns a corner. I don't know if it's just because of the angle that these houses are on compared to this house, but it does kind of create that direction of movement, which is really, really nice to see. I do love to see that. I love it when a build looks like it continues beyond the scope of what we see. And I'm guilty of it myself with snaps where they look very straight on and don't look expansive beyond that. Like, this is my alt account and it very much does feel like an enclosed square. I mean, it was it was an enclosed square, so that makes sense. But like, I'm guilty of this myself where everything's just kind of in a straightforward row. So to get something like this where it looks like it kind of curves, there's movement and direction, is really, really nice. I really love that. So excellent work, Nina. And then next up, we'll be having a look at Aqua Hex. I wanted to do something that was reminiscent of a Thomas Kincaid painting. I'm not sure if that came across, but this is my village for the snap. I would have used the Aurora friendship dress, but it didn't look right with the hood. Oh, agree. Agree. The hood ruins it. It would just be better if the hood was down. Or, to be honest, if they let us wear our hair. If they let us wear our hair with the hood, it would be fine. The fact that we can't do that is the biggest travesty with that level 10 reward. I missed the teaser for the star path. What's the theme? So we don't know exactly, but I have, along with the rest of chat, because I can't discredit their input too, we suspect it could be like a summer festival. Like, I predict we're gonna get a fox critter, perhaps wearing sunglasses, perhaps in a summer festival outfit. This kind of screams music fest, and you do get a lot of summer music festivals. That tends to be when they happen. So that's why I'm thinking summer fest. And then we have the sun and the ice cream, which again screams summer. So I predicted like maybe like an ice cream truck. Then there was the suggestion in chat of like an ice cream house. And again, I think that's another great suggestion as well. So that's kind of what I'm predicting from this. Let's go back. Let's actually take a look at Aqua Hex's submission here. Wait, did I click the right one? Yes, I did. This is beautiful. Again, great work with the river kit here. I love this with the houses, the floral cottage, the enchanted house, and Aurora's house, which is very, very beautiful. Love the framing at the shot with this foliage from, this was from like the Whimsy Fairy, whatever, Star Path, I forget what it was called. But these items with the wheelbarrows, with the florals, are just such great framing pieces for a submission. I love this with all the foliage work. So, so, so cute. I think this is fantastic. It's a really nicely laid out submission. It's really bright and colorful. I think this is fantastic. It is a fantastic submission. There's a mosquito. Oh my god. Stay away from my face. Fly away. Fly away. Sorry. The mosquitoes tend to love me. It's never a fun time. But this is absolutely wonderful, Aqua Hex. Fantastic job on your submission. Next up, we have Farron, just a stroll around the village with my two best pups. Oh my gosh, it's Max 1 and Max 2. Yes. Okay, so this is obviously cute, posing with the Maxes. Very adorable. We have Gaston here, which is a nice touch. We have Belle. We've got Rapunzel and Aurora, and it looks like they're having such a sweet little interaction here, which is very, very cute. Great choice of the houses, you know, the floral cottage, Snuggly Duckling, Flynn and Gaston's, the enchanted building as well. Is that Rapunzel's tower? I do think that's Rapunzel's tower. And of course, we've got Belle's house at the edge here. Love the little snippets in the bubbles flying around the fountain. So, so, so cute. Love how we've got the bike here popping in with the cute little floral basket. And then the floral details here from this pot. Mosquitoes love me too. Do you know what? It's so annoying because I never had a problem with mosquitoes in the UK. I legit was under the impression that mosquitoes did not exist in the UK. It was only when I learned through the internet that they do exist that I found out, because I've never been bitten by a mosquito in the UK. I come to Germany and every summer it's like an attack. It like I'm having to fend myself off. I need to get, you know, those bee suits that, you know, beekeepers wear with like the hat thing. That's what I need to wear to protect myself. Because yeah, it's a nightmare. It's why I don't like I hate being outside the house in Germany. I can't avoid the mosquitoes. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, the Thomas Kincaid from Aqua Hex's snap. So good. I love the plushies. Yeah, the plushies are so cute. It's very adorable. Such lovely little details. Like even like the tables and the Vitalist mind lamps. The little stool here with the books. The little chest here. It's all these little details. Absolutely incredible. I just think it's very, very beautiful. I love the color tone in this photo. Absolutely magical, Farron. Brilliant job. I noticed when I visited, I was shocked there was no bug mesh. Yeah, like we don't have it on our windows because we just, I mean, we do get invaded by bugs in the UK. I won't deny that. When it gets like that transition period in like autumn, you get a lot of like spiders come in because like they're obviously escaping the cold. So that tends to be a bit of a problem. And I think in summer you can attract like, I would say the biggest bugs are kind of like either ants attracted to any like sweet stuff or flies. I think they're the two bugs that, at least in my experience, I guess you could say, in the UK, visiting people and stuff like that, they're the bugs that fly around. I have never had that interaction with mosquitoes until I came to Germany, and I couldn't live. Like, we do have like bug nets on like all our windows, still bloody managed to get in. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how. It's terrible. They somehow sneak their way in. But yeah, like I couldn't live here without it. And like, it's so helpful, especially like at night, because you can just open the windows fully and kind of know that you've got that bug mesh and stuff. Like, we even have it on like the back garden like door and stuff. So yeah, just one of those things. Just one of those things. Okay, let me take a drink. Okay. Next up is my submissions. We're just going to go through this quick. So this is my main account. I like it. I don't love it. I don't love it. I just, I feel like my place, I wanted it to be like, I was kind of like, it was supposed to be almost like a welcoming into the village, or like a, wow, look at this kind of thing. I went yellow because I thought it had a bit of a summery vibe. We managed to get Gaston and Mulan. We got Goofy. Sorry, pardon me. We got Goofy waving, which was very cute. We have Aurora here. Are they visit? Oh, Rapunzel's behind Gaston. I don't see any of the critters. I did have critters about. Like, there should be Max 2 in the background here somewhere. Regular Max should be maybe in the foreground. Was I posing with Max? I don't know. I don't even know what pose I did. There should be Figaro and Dinah running around, but I guess I didn't get them in the shot. But yeah, I just don't know if it's 4K worthy. I don't like my placement. I don't know. I feel like I ruined it with that. But I do like it. It's cute. And I like the swan. I think the swan in front of the pixie house is cute. And I like that I included the bell, even though you can't see it because Goofy's in front of it. But I thought the bell was a cute little detail. We've got the bike. We've got the like spinning wheel thing here. We've got the fountain, which I thought was cute, and the seating. So yeah, that's my main account. I think it's good, but I just don't think it's my best work. Jesus! Thanks, Brainseer. Thank you, everyone. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so, I'm being so critical, and you're all like, oh, this is cute. I love this. And I'm like, I hate it. Do you know what? I was trying to wait for a Mickey Cloud. That's what I had it running in the background when I worked on my husband's snap, and I was waiting for the Mickey Cloud to come around. But every time the Mickey Cloud came round, the villager placement was terrible. And I just ended up giving up. I ended up giving up. No, it's not Jesus, it's me, unless you're calling me Jesus. Oh my gosh, Brainseer, no, never. But thank you, everyone. Also, this is my old account. I actually do really love this snap. I prefer this over my main account. I think this just ended up so much better. I love the villager placements, the characters. The only thing I don't like is Belle. But I do like everything else. Like, I think Tiana's good. I think Rapunzel's solid. Thank you for the hype.
All right.
Thank you. But yeah, I like this. I think the villager placement is better. And I'm just living for Eric's checking out Aladdin here. I think it's fantastic. I think it's so good. So yeah, I prefer this one, but yeah, that's just my own opinion. I won't like my own thing. The same thing happened to me with the Mickey Clown. Yeah, it's just so frustrating, and I just got bored of waiting for that rotation. I love Jasmine waving over there. This is so good and cozy and serene. Thank you. Thank you. I have to go to work. I'll check mine out later. No worries, Decorista. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope work is good. I had more villagers out and about in mine, but it was the cloud that sold it. To be honest, if I was waiting for the cloud, I wanted the cloud, but I couldn't deal with not having a good placement of villagers. Like, I kept having a problem where they were getting stuck here in the background. This is where the villagers kept like congregating, and here. Where Gaston and Rapunzel are, here and here is where all the villagers were, and I just didn't like it. And yeah, I think because I spent a while on my husband's, I just got to the point that I was kind of like dream snapped out. So I was like throwing in the towel. Oh dear. We do. That's what we need, is a pause button for the villagers and the sky. I agree. That would be so helpful. Okay, next up we have Michelou, which I have used this for our thumbnail for today. Absolutely beautiful submission this one is. Thank you for the lovely things you say about my snaps. Thank you for going through all of these each week. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. But I absolutely love this. One of my favorite things about this snap was just the villagers. Like, we've got Flynn here looking animated. I think he's doing a weird dance. Ariel is questioning it. She's just like, what? What? And then we've got like Rapunzel dancing here, which is so cute. We've got Gaston flexing at Anna here, which is so funny. And you can just see Elsa here. And you know Elsa's watching like, Anna, do not fall in love with another man you just met. Do not. Do not fall in love with another man you just met. We've gone through this once with Hans. Do not do it again. Which is just funny. Obviously, we've got OG Max, we've got Belle, we've got Vanellope, Minnie and Mickey, we've got Kristoff. Kristoff is like, you can tell, he's just like, who is this man? What is he doing with my wife? And that's what I loved. And obviously, Fairy Godmother waving her wand. The villagers in this really sold it to me. I thought it was so fantastic. Yeah, I agree. It's so cute and full of life. Ariel's face is everything. Like, it just made me laugh. It made me laugh. It's so good. So good. Yeah. I think this was fantastic. It definitely has that village vibe, like great choice of the houses with the bakery, lady's house, the floral cottage, the blooming flower shop and stuff like that. So I think that was great. The bench here with like the flower pot and all the details is very, very cute. It was the perfect little kind of like cute little town. And like I said, I just really loved the kind of animation from the villagers in this. That really sold it to me. So absolutely wonderful submission, worthy of being the thumbnail for this week. Next up, we have Marina. And this is gorgeous. Again, the lighting in this is really, really good. I really like this. I love this. The framing at the front. Do you know what I really like about the framing here is it's not just placed. Like, it feels like it's deliberate. Like, I'm guilty of it myself, just sticking a couple of bushes in the corner and calling it framework. But this feels very natural. It feels like a I don't want to call it a flower garden, like a flower bed. That's what I'm thinking. Flower bed. It feels like a flower bed. Like, we've got the path running through. We've got the fence in here. So it feels like intentional. It feels like a part of the build rather than just me sloppily placing down a couple of flower bushes and calling it a day. Like, this actually feels very natural. So I really admire the framing in that regard. We do have Figaro here, which is absolutely adorable. Bonus points for Figaro. Gorgeous work with the buildings here. We've got the bakery, the flower shop, the coffee shop, and the Ariel bundle house. Great work with the villagers. We've got Belle and Mirabelle here enjoying some little sweet treats. We've got Aurora here with her own table. We have Goofy in the background, which is adorable. Bonus points for Goofy. And we have Flynn here at the market with all the fruits and veg, which is very, very nice. I love this setup in the middle. I think this is gorgeous. Like, okay, we've got a lot of layering here. So we've got the mini clock tower. We've got the glass gazebo in the background. And then we've got the casita walls. So good. It's just really nice. It's very pretty, very florally, very, very aesthetic. So absolutely wonderful job, Marina. Oh, I've got to check out Silver Ears. I almost skipped that. Sorry. Slap Weasel. What? Who's Weasel? Oh my gosh. Okay. Slap Hey Hey. Oh my gosh. I love it how it looks like Belle's reading the books on the ground. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's have a look. She does, doesn't she? She does. She looks like she's reading though. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Da 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 da. Feel like I missed some more things. Oh, your sky froze while doing the snap, so you couldn't get the cloud in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, CQ. That's annoying. Okay, now they're slapping Phoebus, slapping Brainseer, tickling Hands. If they add him to the game, I would protect Elsa and Anna so hard to get away from them. I have a feeling we will get Hands eventually. I think he will come to the game. I don't think he's a high demand villain, but I think he will come. Oh dear, the lighting was really good. Auto carrot. Auto carrot. Oh dear. Auto carrot is what I call autocorrect. I see. There's a new tweet about the next Star Path. I did, Splat. So also welcome in. Hello, hello. We did a bit of theorizing about it earlier, Splats. I predict a summer fest kind of Star Path theme. I suspect the fox is the critter we're gonna get. And I'm thinking perhaps an ice cream truck or ice cream house, perhaps. Hi Dan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Burning Songbird. Welcome in, friends. It's great to see you. Went back and listened to your nice comments on my snap. No worries, you're very, very welcome. Yeah, I agree, Madam Red. I think he would be a secondary villain like Gaston was and perhaps Hades was. I think he'll be on that level for like a side villain for a DLC. I definitely agree. It's Talon. No. Okay. Next up, we have the wonderful Silver Ears. Now, Samantha had her birthday the other day. So I know I don't think she's here at the moment, Samantha, but if Samantha watches this back, it'd be kind of nice if chat all said happy birthday or happy belated birthday. I think that would be very, very cute. Just a little hint there. It was Silver Ears' birthday the other day, and this is Silver Ears' snap, and this is so cute. I absolutely adore the outfit. I think the outfit is so cute. I think it's so adorable. Like the top and the coat, the like sock stockings. It's very adorable. I love it. It's so cute. Love the use of, this is the rabbit garden stuff, the rabbit garden pile, leaf pile, and it creates this gorgeous wind effect, which I think is fantastic. And I think that paired with the way her hair sways is just so atmospheric. It is so good. The kind of foggy haze in this photo is beautiful, but the cute little town village setup is, it's cute. I love this. And we have OG Max as well. Also, thank you everyone for putting happy birthday messages in the chat. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Oh, it's Luca's bedtime. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad I didn't do Luca's snap. I'm so sorry. I apologize, Popstar. I will try to remember to do that next time. I apologize. Have a wonderful night. Take care, Luca. All the best. And a good luck with your results tomorrow. I do think this is an absolutely beautiful snap. Maybe a fox in sunglasses companion for the pack. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people are predicting the fox from Zootopia, but I just think it's going to be a generic fox companion, I think. Oh, yay, all the birthday messages. Thank you for everyone for putting that in. I appreciate it. But I do think this is beautiful. Like I said, I just love the atmosphere of it. And do you know what I love? We've got Beast's greenhouse here because that's where this vase is from. And it is so pretty. It's such a beautiful piece of decor. I mentioned this in one of my videos. I forget which video it was. But like I remember saying that I wanted the vases and the florals from the Beast flower shop. Like we need it as decor. And it's just so pretty. And I love that that's been included. But you kind of can't see the greenhouse. You just see the beautiful floral decor. But this is absolutely wonderful. And I'm sure it will do well. Next up, we have CQ. This is gorgeous. I love this. I love the use of the well here. This is such a pretty well skin, and I love that you've included it. Love the house choice. Love that we have Aurora here. We have Belle. Look at the little squirrels. It's so cute. Love the floral work here. Even putting this around the well skin. I believe this is the cluster of rocks and bushes that you get from the foliage section. Really, really cute. Sorry, pardon me. Love the pixie mill dust thing. Pixie dust mill, that's it. Love that. So cute. We've got Remy's house in the background here. Love the little rainbow cropping into the side of the shot there as well. It's so pretty, and I love this outfit. And I like that you've kind of made it a bit edgier with the boots. I adore that. Kind of a little bit alternative. Is very, very cute. I just think this is so beautiful. It is so cute. Perfect little serene village vibes. Beautiful color, beautiful tone, beautiful bright blue sky. Absolutely wonderful. I could see them giving us a fox with sunglasses and a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, possibly. Oh, no worries, Rebecca. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you for the sad brain seer. Hello, Mr. Left Shark. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't take it seriously with the sad. Hope for Us All has done this snap, and this is so cute. A lot of people are using Max. I feel like Max is the companion. Like, he's the go-to companion now. I mean, he is cute. He's adorable. His little tongue is cute. It's everything. So I get it.
Pull the lever, kronk. Wrong lever!
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
Thank you for the kronk. But this is really cute. I love how we've got the flower shop, the blooming flower shop here. We've just got it on the side, so we get this beautiful display of the florals here, which is so cute and adorable. I really love that. We've got the coffee shop in the background. It does look like the balloon tree has been used, because I see that balloon flying into the side of the shop. We've got the bakery here. It's cute that we've got the little like cakes there. We have this table here with the croissants and the bike here with the flowers. Love that we've got this central clock tower. We do also have a yellow balloon up here as well. The butterfly topiary. Love the colors in the trees. Like, we've got yellows, bright vivid greens. We've got pinks and things like that. Absolutely gorgeous. And it looks like the magnolias have, the petals have just drifted down and scattered across the pathway, which is absolutely adorable. And you're just sat here enjoying a nice spot of tea, which I think is absolutely beautiful. I think it's so cute. Julie, is this yours? Is this yours, Julie? Are you Hope for Us All? Are you Hope for Us All? Because I just see your reaction about the ponytail. It does clip through the chair a bit, but I don't think anyone's going to notice that, Julie. I don't think anyone's going to notice it. I definitely think that's not what people are going to be looking at in this photo. Trust me, this is beautiful. I've said it before, but I'll say it now. I need Kronk and Isma, even Cusco in the game so badly. I need Cusco as a llama dream style too. I agree. I think they will come. I think they're on the list of people to come eventually. So we'll get them. We'll get them eventually. But this is absolutely beautiful. Love this little snap. Next, we're going to move on to Disney Dreamer, who's gone for this full bind build. This is so cute. I love how you've got Scrooges and Chez Remy here. We have a cute little dining setup, and especially with the Ratatouille fountain, it is very cute. Love this setup with the flower shop on the left and then like the library here. Love how Anna's sitting in this seat setup. Very cute. We've got Belle here. We've got Aurora. We've even got Beast. We've got the library in the background, which is lovely to see. And I love that you've gone with a very Snow White kind of look and aesthetic. It's very, very cute. I adore this. I think this is very, very cute. Nice to see. Love the little basket. Very, very adorable. Beautiful, beautiful snap. Oh, it's not yours, Julie. Okay. I didn't know if it was because you noticed the like thing in your reaction. I thought it was yours. I was like, oh, is this you? It's beautiful still. I mean, yeah, it's cute. I don't think there's anything. I know you're saying you love how it's clipped. I love it. I didn't read it like that. I misread, but like it's definitely cute. And I think it's a detail that not many people would notice. So yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, Sunny redid hers. Cause Sunny did the ones earlier that we looked at, the tropical ones. Oh, oh, I love the tropical ones as well. But this looks beautiful too. This looks beautiful too. So we'll take a look. Hold on. I decided to completely redo my snap. I love the tropical feel, but cottagecore just feels more homey, warm, and very serene to me. So honestly, I get it. It's definitely playing the safe route. It's definitely the safer route to stick to more like a woodsy village. But I absolutely love the tropical snaps. Personally, I thought they were beautiful. I think they were 4K worthy. And I do think this is still 4K worthy as well. I love this like bridge setup because we've got the water on the edges here. But then like you've used these brick posts kind of thing and then the flower beds to line it, which is very, very cute. I love that. We have Belle here by the library. Love that we've got the cute chair set up with all the books. We have like this cute little seating area to the right. We have Elsa here in the middle where the clock tower is. And we have Merida towards the tavern, which is very, very cute. I love this pathing, like overlaying the cobblestone like stone pathway was a nice touch to give a bit more texture to the path. And I love how you've got the rainbow clipping through at the background there. That's very, very cute. Wonderful submission. Did I leave a like? I did. I almost went with an autumn bind snap as well. I'm so ready for fall. Honestly, I think if it wasn't for the fact that we're kind of proper summery still, I would say, like, I know it's different if you're in the southern hemisphere, but like I guess like for like the majority of like obviously North America, for like Europe and stuff like that, like we're all kind of in the height of summer. So I feel like going for the summery vibes is just like such a safe bet kind of thing, because it just feels very of the time. But I do love all the fall theme snaps. The fall ones that I'm seeing are just so cute. They are so pretty. Your badness level is 77%. That's quite high. That's quite high. Next up we have Bagel Rena here. This is so cute. Again, you're using Max, which is adorable. It looks like we've got Moana here in the background. Elsa sat down. Ariel. We've got Mirabelle here. Oh, we've also got Rapunzel as well over by the bakery, which is very, very cute. So lots of villagers gathered around, which is very cute to see. Love the choice of houses here. I think these are kind of like the main houses that everyone's going for, myself included. So totally valid. But I love these little patches of grass. Like we have this one lined with the flower beds, and then we've got the fountain in the middle. And then this one has like the picnic blanket on it and the little book. So cute. I love it. And I love that it's not just like a square. Like you've created a bit of a shape to it with these corner pieces coming in, which is nice. It just makes it feel less blocky, if that makes sense. Like maybe a bit less structured, which is really cute to see. Love the outfit. I think the outfit is like a perfect choice. The florals are perfect for this kind of snap. It does have a very cottagecore vibe and aesthetic, which I think works for the serene village overall vibes. Love the foliage work in the background with all the trees. I think that's done absolutely beautifully. This is gorgeous, very well lit, very vibrant, very colourful. So yeah, I suspect this will be a 4K in the bag for you. 12 degrees over here. I've got no idea what the weather's like for me. I mean, it's been raining, so I can't imagine. Okay, it's 13 apparently at the moment. But apparently tomorrow it will go up to about 19. So that's our rough weather. Our rough weather. Main will get the in-game radio. Oh, maybe we'll get the in-game radios. Yeah, that would be fun. I rarely hear them, to be fair, because like I have streamer mode on most of the time. But I used to love that, like listening to the radios and the music. I went with all my favorite things: flowers, books, sweets, and coffee. Excellent choice. Excellent choice, honestly. It looks like a brand new city biome. Do you know what? That's what I would love in a DLC, is like a city biome. That's kind of what I'm waiting. I want the DLCs to feel like, as much as like a city biome would not be my overall vibe and aesthetic, I think it's important to have the variety in the backdrops of the DLCs and to really get biomes that feel unique and stuff. So I would love some kind of like city looking backdrop. I think it'd be so good. 99 degrees here. Oof. 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 That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Let's take a look at Flame G snap next. Not me forgetting to post my snap again. Tut tut, Flame G. Tut tut. Just kidding. Let's have a look at this. This is beautiful. I do think this is absolutely stunning. I love how we got Flynn here in the background. We have Aurora looking beautiful. Beautiful as ever here with the bird. We've got the little bunny critter, the squirrel, and the raccoon. We have Merida up here, which is nice to see. And I love how your character looks like Snow White. I think that is so perfect. Love how she's backlit as well. Like that soft glow behind your character is gorgeous. I love the use of the leaf rugs here. It just feels very, very natural. Love this bridge that you've got going across towards the village square. I think that's adorable. Great work with the flowers. Love the little touch of the apple. Solid little detail there. I love it. You've used the bell as well. I love this item. This bell is such a cute piece of decor. I absolutely adore this item. I think it's so, so, so cute. Love how we've got the waterfall here in the background. What is that? This is done in the forest. Oh, so that's the waterfall from the Frosted Heights. Ooh, that is good. That is good. It's really nicely decorated. This is so cute. A nice use of the river kit as well. I really like it because like you could have just used the forest like river, but it looks like you haven't. You've actually decided to construct your own, which I think is really cool. I like that. I think this is really good. Very, very nice. Lovely work, Flame G, as per always. Okay, let me take a drink. I love that the Star Wars cape is so, so, so good. It is very versatile. One biome world I really want is an underwater one. I would love an underwater one. I'm curious as to how they will integrate it, if that makes sense. I'm just not entirely sure how it will be put in, kind of thing. Like, I want them to do an underwater one, but they need to do it well. That is my key thing. It needs to be done well. Like, how are you going to transition from the water biome to another biome? Like, I think it's easier to do in realms because realms are so isolated. How's that going to work as a biome? That is just my only hesitation. That's my only hesitation on it. I do love the idea of it though. Yeah, the Snow White is so good. So, so, so good. Okay, next up, we're going to take a look at our lovely glitchies submission, or the better kamikaze kaiju twin, apparently. This is so cute. I love this. I love that you're sat in front of the fountain, which is very adorable. Oh my gosh, yeah, the beehives. Oh, why didn't I think to use them? They would be such a cute little detail. I love it when the bees fly into the shot. They look so cute. I love this. I love Tiana's water tower in the background. The carriage here is a nice little touch as well. Nice bit of detailing. Nice little seating setup here and to the left. Even though I think that's attached to the house, but you know what I meant. But this is cute. This is very adorable. It feels very summery, which is very quaint. And then we have your neck snap here. Oh, I love the use of the Oswald card. That's a nice touch. We've also got a couple of bikes here. I believe this is the front of Ember's bike. And I think this is the Incredicycle. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. We've got a cute little tea setup outside of Remy's. The clock tower, the park entryway. The Ratatouille fountain's a nice touch. And then your villager here. Sat on the bench, just enjoying the vibes. I love this. It's got a bit more of a city town feel to it, but it is still very nice. And I think great use of using the vehicles, to be honest. It's a brilliant idea, personally. Okay, and next up is Ev Error. Super late submission, but got it done. Let's take a look at this. This is adorable. Again, this river kit. Perfect addition. I love it. We've got Belle's house. It looks like we've got Gaston's house, the coffee shop, the bakery, and the floral cottage. Love the villagers here. We have Eric. We've got Belle. We have the coconut LeFous. We have Mirabelle here, and we have Max 3.2. And we have OG Max as well, which is very cute. Oh, it looks like we've got Lady Tremaine's manor as well in the background behind the gazebo there and the clock tower. Beautiful little seating arrangement here. I like the use of the two topiaries. Like we have the figment topiary and the butterfly topiary. That's really nice to create this sort of grand centerpiece for this town square. And I really love this decor with like the hay and the rustic wooden vibes. I think that's so cute. And I love this framing at the front with the foliage. Absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. Wonderful submission, Ev Error. I feel King Triton could give us the power to change into a human and mermaid. Yeah, I definitely think so. I wish I'd remembered to use the carriage. Yeah, it's such a good item to use, to be fair. I hope we get to... Oh yeah, purchase the train from the Tiana Star Path. The train is such a good item. It really is. I love the vehicles that we get because I just feel like it adds a sense of reality to the world, which is nice. I think the underwater biome has to be base game so there are more villagers in the biome. Ooh, yeah, good point. But how would that work? Do you think they're ever going to add on to the base valley? Do you think they're going to? I'm not sure if they are. Okay, next up is Popstar and Luca. I am so sorry I didn't get to this whilst you were around, guys. I apologize. I usually try and prioritize you guys, and it just escaped me tonight, and I feel awful. But yeah, thank you for sharing anyway. We only just managed to submit this after getting home from our holidays. Oh yeah, you went on holiday. I hope you had the best time. Luca fell asleep twice during the creation, so don't judge too harshly. What is there to judge? There is nothing to judge here. This is cute. This is adorable. I love the outfit. I love that you've included Max. I love the choice of houses. Again, it's the iconic trio of the flower shop, the coffee shop, and the bakery, which everyone has used pretty much. So I love the house choice. I love the villagers. You know, we've got Oswald here who looks like he's laughing, which is hilarious. We've got Aladdin. Maybe they're laughing at Eric. Maybe they're laughing at Eric because Eric's checking out Goofy and Goofy is checking out Flynn and Flynn is checking out Mickey. Like maybe, maybe it's a train. I'm sorry. That was silly of me. Okay, that is totally fair, Pupster and Luca. If you want to laugh at me and mock me for that, that's totally fine. But no, in seriousness, I think this is cute. You've got a great array of villagers here, a really lovely location, kind of very communal coffee shop. You know, everyone's enjoying the time together and hanging out. We have some beautiful water fountains and foliage towards the front here. I think this is adorable. I think this is perfectly on theme. It's very quaint and cozy. And I kind of love how it's a guy theme. Like we've had a couple of shots that have been very princess themed. So to have this being kind of like the guys hanging out in the village, it's just really fun. I really like it. And I think you've done amazingly. So excellent work on this Dream Snap. I am sure it is going to get you 4K. Absolutely hands down. Tanny, I've got a no worries. Weasley is our king. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. No worries. If you've got to go do stuff, you go do stuff. I was hoping they would, but I think they're going to monetize by... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bagel Arena. That's my thoughts. I think any new kind of biomes are specifically for the DLCs. I love cozy, simple, but really well thought out cute snaps like this. Yeah, same. Who did the hype? Oh, Strawberry Blonde. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you.
Right.
Thank you for being the 60th like. Way to go. Thank you for 60 likes on the stream. Really appreciate it. Also, it's great to see you, Strawberry Blonde. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like the simplicity of it. I don't think snaps need to be over the top. I think simple can be very beautiful. I think they'd only add on to the beach frosted. Yeah, I think the only places for expansion really would be add into the beach, or like you said, I think they could go like into kind of like the mountainous area of the Frosted Heights and Forgotten Lands. Like they could extend on that. Hello, Must Have Music. Welcome in. I know I missed most of the stream, but I hope everyone is having a good day. Yes, we are. We also covered your snap earlier. We did. Hello, Strawberry Blonde. It's good to see you. Mickey's checking out the flower. Yeah, Mickey was checking out the flower. How many snaps left? Is it going to be overtime? Yeah, possibly. We have tiaras. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And possibly 3 more. No, 15. That should be it. 15 left. So 15. So I could do it potentially in 15 minutes. If I rushed through, we could have it done in 15 minutes. I will head bed in a few. No worries, Phoebus. Obviously, if you need to go bed, I know you've got work and everything. So totally fine. Totally fine. If you need to go get some rest, you can get some rest. I remember when I was Delulu thinking they were going to add a Wreck-It Ralph race. Oh, that would have been so cool though. It would have been so cool if they did. Do you know what the thing that annoys me, Bagel Arena? And I don't know if I'm going to upset people here. I don't know. The new theory is that, you know, when you look on the map in Dreamlight Valley, hold on. Let me go back to my valley and show you the map. Hold on. You guys know what the map looks like. Let me pull up the game or hide the Discord. You see this, right? To me, we see this circle, right? It kind of matches how we see these mountains here. So naturally, to me, it is that mountain there and those mountains there. As far as I'm concerned, that is what these locations are on the map that we can't access. These are the mountains we see behind the Frosted Heights. Like, you can literally see the wall here. And same here. You can see this kind of like wall leading to the mountains. So to me, this is the mountains. But apparently the new theory is that this is the Vitalist mines. And I cannot get behind that at all. I cannot believe that this is the Vitalist mines. Because the Vitalist mines, you enter under the Forgotten Lands. There is no need for this to be the... Also, it's the wrong shape. It's the wrong shape for the Vitalist mines. I'm sorry. I know the Vitalist mines goes in a circle, but there's like offshoots. This is not the Vitalist mines, and I will not subscribe to the belief that this is the Vitalist mines, no matter what mod said it in the... Because I saw someone on Facebook that was like, oh yeah, one of the Gameloft mods said it in the Discord, the Dreamlight Valley Discord. Well, no. No. I don't believe it. Like, even if they did say it, I don't believe this is the Vitalist mines. It makes no sense. Why would they showcase the mountains for the Frosted Heights and like not showcase this mountain? Just doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. Hot take of the night. Okay. Back to Discord. So I've been lurking. No worries, Iron Moonlight. No worries. And I won't forget my Duolingo. Don't worry. Have we done yours? No, we're about to get to yours. We've got to do Tiara's first, but then we'll be doing yours. I was so hopeful it was going to be so... Yeah, to be honest, I thought before we got Maleficent in the DLC, I thought Maleficent was going to be tied to that mountain and like the Forgotten Lands. I thought she was going to be the ultimate big bad of the game. Like, that was my delulu, thinking that Maleficent was going to be the big bad of the game. That's what I suspected, and I suspected she was probably hidden in the mountains. Reposted my snap. Oh, no worries at all, Jessica. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, yeah, if we find Chernobog up there. Maybe Elsa's real house is in those mountains. Maybe. It's so far away. Yeah, that's my thoughts. It's so far away from the entry. And like, if they wanted to showcase the Vitalist mines on the map, why not just do it separate? Also, that was always on the map from before we had the Vitalist mines. Because if you think back to it, we didn't have the Vitalist mines originally. I remember the Vitalist mines opening up. I think that didn't open up till... Was it the Simba update or the Scar update? Might have been the Scar update. Yeah, Scar update. Scar update was when they added it. Because I remember the waterfall was on the other side of the Sunlit Plateau. And then the Scar update came and they moved it. So I'm just saying, if that's supposed to represent the Vitalist mines, how come it wasn't on the side of the map when the Vitalist mines was originally on the side of the map? Mic drop. Mic drop. Yeah, I just can't get behind the mine theory. Yeah, I agree, Angel of Thursday. I didn't even recognize mine on the Discord page. Oh my gosh. I love that you review everyone and you read as many comments as... Oh my gosh, yeah, that's... I mean, if I was on the level of Mr. Star in the Sky, I appreciate, like, he gets, like, literally... like, I don't know, hundreds of submissions on the Dreamers poll. So I would never expect someone like Mr. Star to go through every single snap. It's just not possible. But I've obviously got that slightly smaller community. So I do my best to showcase every single snap. And I try to respond to every comment in stream. It does mean I get distracted a lot. And I do sometimes fall behind in chat very often. But I do try my best to respond to every comment. Like, if you guys are happy enough to talk to me, why would I not talk back? Why would I not talk back? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hanging out with friends and talking Disney, love it. 110%. Also, no worries, I love Heatrall. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good shower. Take care of yourself. Yeah, originally, I think I will have to have a look. There might be an old video on Mr. Star's channel where because originally it was on the very edge of the Sunlit Plateau. Like, hold on. I'm gonna change back over again. Sorry. Here, it was on this side. The waterfall was originally an attachment about here. And then it got moved to here. I'll have to see if I can find in a Mr. Star clip from like way back when and see if I can gather an image of it or something and just like share it in Discord. Because I do believe that was the case. Back to Discord though. Look at me. I was like, Phoebus, if I spend a minute on each snap. Welcome back, Weasley as our king. Welcome back. Oh yeah, that is true. Talon does get a lot of socks, which is something he appreciates. But you did get stopped by the cats this time. The cats protected my socks. Let's take a look at Tiara's submission here because this looks absolutely beautiful. I love this. Oh, the two suns is so cute. This is like kind of like... And then usually we have Chill and Brainseer just annoying me with scares. I don't know why I added the scare thing. Actually, I know why I added it. I added it for Spread Lake because I used to be a horror streamer back on Twitch. So like scare alerts were like the thing. So I added it for Spread and it has now been adopted by Chill and Blobseer and they forever set them off and jump scare me. But yeah. But I love this. This double sun is so cute. It's kind of like a bit of a bug of the floating islands. You get two suns, but it is so pretty and majestic. I love this layout. It feels so elegant and regal kind of thing. It feels very posh. But I love all the florals. I love how she's sat in the curved bench here. We have the... Do you know what I love about this, right? We have the swan boat, but obviously... Like, at least for me, I tend to use this in place of a real swan. And it looks like Max is trying to, like, play with the swan. Like, they're kind of having a fun interaction. Oh, my gosh. Oh! Strawberry Blonde. No need to apologize about the waterfall distraction. I love going off on my tangents. I love going off on my tangents. And also Bagel Arena, yes, Phoebus does know better. Oh dear, Phoebus does know better. Yeah, this is another like bench twin submissions. The sitting on the bench is such a popular choice. Oh my gosh. You guys. The sky is really beautiful. Hey, I'm weird and actually enjoy doing the laundry. That's fine. Can you do the laundry? Before I go bed, I need to put my stuff in the dryer, actually. So that's a good reminder. Are you done? Me like, are the alerts done? But it's really cute. I love this. We have Mickey in the background. We've got this gorgeous blue Victorian manor. We have the park entryways, the haunted mansion house, the gazebo. It does feel very elegant. Very posh. I love the jasmine fountain, the fact that it's been surrounded by all these bushes and florals. The Oswald car is a really nice touch. I love this. I think this is great. Love the floating lanterns. It feels very calm, very serene. A lovely little neighborhood to hang out in. I think this is absolutely perfect, Tiara. Yeah, the mushrooms. I love the mushrooms too. Oh, I hate doing laundry. I don't like actually, to be fair, I think of all the chores, laundry's not too bad. I don't like washing up by hand because I'm allergic to most washing up liquids. It usually breaks me out in a rash. So that's my dislike for like washing the dishes. Luckily we have a dishwasher, so it's not usually an issue now. So actually dishwasher's quite good. I don't mind that as a chore. The thing with laundry is I hate the heavy lifting. Like carrying the laundry is a ball ache. And because our laundry stuff is like in the basement, it's like you have to go like up and down like 3 floors. It's so unnecessary. I think I would like the laundry more if we had like a laundry lift. That would be cool. Like you just shove the laundry in it and it whoo, shoots straight up and goes upstairs. Or like you shoot it downstairs, like you drop it downstairs like a laundry chute. That would be loads easier. I'm not gonna lie. That would be loads easier. I love folding laundry, so I can watch you while I fold laundry. Okay, well then maybe it's good to have the chores. Maybe it's good. There goes the swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I hate doing dishes, not a fan of cleaning the bathroom either. Do you know what? It's just the chemicals, because a lot of these like cleaning materials, like they really kind of like, I can't deal with the chemical. That sounds really bad. Like I know they're good for like disinfectants and stuff like that, but I struggle a bit sometimes with cleaning. I love watching the machine swell things around. Honestly, okay, watching a washing machine is fun. I have little, so laundry. Oh my gosh, yeah, I imagine it's quite a lot. I'm calling it. Wait, what are you calling? Strawberry blonde. What are you calling? What are you calling? Okay. Let's have a look at your snap before you can say anything. This is very, very cute. I like this with Scrooge. Again, look, it's someone else who has their valley set up as it was in the original days, pretty much. Like Shay Remy's turned to the side, but you've got the same fence. Scrooge is still in the same. How? Why have you never bought this dress? Why have you never bought this dress? That's a cute dress. Buy the dress. But no, this is cute. I like how you can see the dress in the window, actually, to be fair. It is kind of cute. I love this with all the items. Good night, Phoebus. Speaking is calling it. I'm calling it a night. Good night. Have a good night, my love. Well, I'm off. My brother is in town from the other side of the country and we're heading out to dinner. No worry, Danny. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Enjoy dinner. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is really cute. I do like this. I love the water tower as well. Do you know what? I kind of wish the lanterns weren't there so you could see it in all its glory, but I do love it. I love the balloons floating off into the sky. I think that's a really cute touch. Love the florals. The little house for Max is cute. Very, very cute. I mean, given that you did this in such a rush, it is pretty good. Can you get out, Nancy? Is the door closed too? Can you pull it open? Go on, Nancy. You can do it. Stick your paw in there and open the door. Okay, she can't. I'm going to let the cat out. Phoebus shut the door. And oh, wait. I think she's done it. She done it? No, I think it's too heavy. Oh, are you joking me now? I just stood up. As soon as I stood up, she pulled the door open. Is that not typical? Like literally, as soon as I stood up, she was like, "Okay, I'll open the door now. Thanks, thanks." They aren't empty anymore, but no clothes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I don't want empty window. Okay, that's fine. To be fair, I have that on my alt account. I haven't bought the suits. I think all I have left is the suits to buy. And I've left them so that my windows always have the suits in them. So, okay, that's valid. That's fair. I understand that. I think that's very, very valid. Oh my gosh, you got him with an eggplant on the way out. I'm literally last minute late night doing my dream snap for the treasure hunt. Nice, Sander. Well, I can't wait to see what your treasure hunt snap looks like. And you're very welcome, Strawberry Blonde. This is very, very cute. And like I said, not bad for something that you did in a rush. It is pretty good, pretty solid. So well done. Next up, we have Sven here with the Serene Village, making use of this gorgeous gazebo. Oh my gosh, I see the bee. I literally said earlier, I was like, oh my God, I should have used the beehive item. The bees look so cute. And Sven's used the bees. The bees. But no, it's very cute. I love that we've got this picnic set up with Figaro. The little box that lady comes in, like a cute little gift box. the bike here with the florals, a bit of a waterway coming through here, which is very, very cute, especially with the swans. Lots of villagers gathered around. I do see Peter there. It looks like he's interacting with Flynn. We have Vanessa, we have Jasmine, we have Ariel, we have Mother Gothel, we have Belle here. Very, very cute. Lovely little central town square. Love the outfit. Love that you got like the picnic basket, ready to enjoy your town or time in this serene little town, this serene little village. Very, very cute. Nice use of the houses here. I think you've chosen wisely here. I love this. I think this is very, very cute. I love the lighting here. This kind of, I do believe this has a filter on it. I could be wrong, but it feels like it has that filter that pulls in focus the background, but adds that kind of softer tone to it. I do think this is cute. It is very, very serene, very, very pretty, lovely little details. So excellent work there on that one. I haven't done a snap this week. No idea for a treasure hunt. Honestly, there are so many different ways of doing it. It's hard for me to advise because I think there's a lot of different directions you can take. I think maybe in some ways that's kind of tricky because there is like a lot of choice of what you could do. You could go piratey themed. Some people have done like Tomb Raider or Indiana Jones. Some have just done like digging up treasure in the valley and things like that. So I think there's a lot of options. I feel like this was a risky one, but I enjoyed making it. It's very beautiful, Sven. It's very beautiful. Oh my gosh, yes, the golden hour lighting is so good. Oh, it was that filter. Okay, I thought it might have been, Sven. I thought it might have been. It just had that color palette. Let's have a look. So this is Serene. Sorry, this is Ovrine's Serene Dutch Fishing Village vibes. I tried to make it as Dutch as possible, hence the outfit, bike, mussels, and cheese. Oh my gosh! How cute. Oh, she's used the bio cottage. I was just reading the comments here. This is so cute. Also, yeah, fantastic use of the bayou cottage. Just having that crop in with the boat is so perfect. I honestly love that. I think that's absolutely genius. Absolutely clever choice. It really does remind me of like, you know, like the lakes and riversides and stuff like that, which I think is so cute. I've been to the Netherlands. Like, obviously I went to see Spread and he has this gorgeous lake, river, I don't know what it is, running through his village. But it's absolutely beautiful walking along like the water's edge and stuff. So this does feel very reminiscent for me of going to the Netherlands. Like, so I feel like this is a good little touch. I like the little details. I like you've done something that has meaning to you kind of thing. I really do enjoy that. Beautiful waterwork. Love the house choice. Love that you did the little mussels on the table. Love the choice of outfit, of course. Just watching from the distance there. Little outhouse. This is very cute. This is adorable. An absolutely beautiful submission. Thanks for the ideas. Pirate. Yeah, pirate's probably easy. Plus, I don't know if you do have it, but if you have a pre-existing pirate build from like the pirate challenges before, you could always try and reuse that. The only downside is there isn't much in the way of tags for the pirate attire. Like most of the tags aren't very piratey. So that's the only thing I would say. Yeah, I agree, Sven. The soft filter, it does have a bit of a serene vibe. The colors are beautiful. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know how you pick the thumbnail. Oh my gosh, Weezy. It's like the hardest decision I make. I will hands down download about 3 or 4 snaps before I make my final decision, and I have to weigh it up. And a lot of the time when I eliminate choices, I will look back on my streams and I'll be like, have I done them in the past few weeks? And if I have done, like, even if it's like just like in the past several months, I'll be like, okay, I won't use that one. I'll try and use someone else's. It's a very difficult decision. You'll make it very hard because you guys do such amazing snaps. It is tough making that decision and kind of like weighing up all the submissions. I'm going to let now and get my dinner. No worries, Strawberry Blonde. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening and enjoy your dinner. I don't have a pre-existing build. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just said in case because I know we had a pirate challenge recently. Enjoy my dirty socks, Talon. Enjoy them. Okay, next up is Dutch Girl, and actually quite ironic because Dutch Girl was one of the other submissions that I was debating for this week, and it was this photo because it's so gorgeous. So this, you see the struggle I have, right? It's a very hard decision to make. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. I just loved how it looked like her dress flowed into the sunflowers here. I just thought that was such a lovely touch. Like, it's so cute. And then we've got this gorgeous waterway going the length towards the fairy dust pixie mill, which is very, very cute. We've got the seating here. I love how it looks like Max 1.5 is gonna eat the pancakes. I think that's such a cute little touch. Like, it's such a cute little extra detail to the submission. We've got Rapunzel in the background, which is cute. We've got the swan boat. We have Belle here off to the left. We've also got Figaro. Aurora's down here, which is cute. We actually have Max to the left as well, which is, again, another beautiful detail. I love the lily pads, the boat. The Mickey cloud in the sky is, of course, a 10 out of 10. And the foliage with the trees. It is stunning. This is beautiful. It is very much a work of art. It is absolutely gorgeous. Also, no worries, Madam Red. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you for being here. All the love to you. So it looks like I'm getting 300. This is why I have doubts every week, Chill, because this is what I see in the community. And I'm like, I do not measure up. I do not measure up. This puts my snap to shambles. Just take my moonstones. Exactly. Yeah, this blew my mind when I first saw it. It's so beautiful, so gorgeous. Shishai Bao. Yeah. I think you guys put it into words. This is absolutely beautiful. Dutch Girl is so talented when it comes to dream snaps. I just love this. It is absolutely beautiful. And then this is the second account, which is cute. It's a bit of a different take on the challenge. So this is very risky because it's not your typical village, but it's like a companion village, which is kind of cute. Like, we've got the little house for like the turtles here. We have the Pegasus in the background, or Pegasi. We have Max here on his own little island. We have some dragons in the background as well as here in the foreground. It's so cute. This is so adorable. It's so unique. Like I said, it's a completely different take from anything I've seen for this challenge. And so I do think it's a heavy risk. Sorry, pardon me. I do think a lot of people will go, this isn't a village. And I do think it's risky. I will acknowledge that. However, I think it's beautiful. As a photo, this is stunning. It is a beautiful, beautiful photo. So yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. Very risky, but very cute. Yeah, agreed. These snaps called my valley talentless and uncreative in like 7 different languages. Oh my gosh, Xander, yes, 100%. The depth, yeah, that is something I would love to work on. And that's something that I think, like I mentioned it before on Blush Danielle Snap, I feel like some people have a real talent for creating depth in the photos. That is not something I can do, but I would love to do it. It is to a village, a critter village. I do agree. You could pass it as a critter village. I do think you can pass it as a critter village. I just think other people might not see it the same. Can you remember if you saw mine? No, I haven't. I have not. I will have a look to find it because I don't think I have. I'll have a look. We'll get through these very quick, and I will find yours, Angel of Thursday. It might be missing one of the tags, maybe. Maybe you posted yours before I added the Serene Village, and maybe I forgot to add it for you. I'll have a look. We'll find it. We'll find it. Don't worry. I'll make sure I look for yours. Where am I up to? Oh, Winter Dragonfly. My favorite for the week is a toss-up between D and Sawyer. For D, I used the randomized feature and tweaked it a bit. I like the stylized look of it. Plus, I'm so ready for fall. My favorite season. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at these. So this is Winter Dragonfly. So I believe this is the main account because it is labeled as a winter. Winter very often. I don't think all the time, but I think Winter often does the snaps for like her brother and stuff like that, like her family. So yeah, like they've got different labels. Whatever you want to do, Angel of Thursday, you can either repost or I can just look at the end and try and find it. Whatever you prefer. This is adorable. Love a new take. I feel like mine looks like everyone else's. That shouldn't be risky. I do agree, Julie. I 100% agree. And but there is like I say a trend. I do the trend. There is, I think, a safe way to kind of do dream snaps each week. And there are very creative outside the box thinking. And I think the Crit Village is an outside of the box thinking. I think it's very good and very creative and solid, but I just don't know. I think people vote traditionally, not all the time, but I think traditionally a lot of people look for the same things for dream snaps, I think. I do vote for outside of the box thinking sometimes. I do, like, if I like the look of the snap, I'm willing to vote for it. But I do think, you know, there are a bit more fewer and far between, if that makes sense. Okay. So this is Winter Dragonfly's main account. This is very cute, setting it up in the plaza. We've got Scrooge's store in the background there. We've got the Oswald theatre, which is a lovely little touch. Love the little pose with Max. It's cute. And it's really cute that you've got Mickey waving as well. I do think that's adorable. We've got the well in the background, which is cute. The lights coming in from the fireflies. It is a very adorable build. It does, again, feel very natural. It feels like a usual part of the valley, which is very, very cute. We then have D submission here, if I can talk. And this is beautiful. Okay, so this is the one that had the filter on it. So it looks like it has the light bloom up quite high, which is why we've got these really bright, vibrant light spots. But it's really fun that you use the randomized filter. I do think, I have said it before, I think it's dangerous to just use the randomized filter. However, if you find something good with the randomized filter, I think you can definitely tweak it to make it look good. I don't think I don't think just clicking the randomized filter is going to guarantee the best look. Because the randomized filter can be terrible. I've had some really ugly looking pictures from pressing that button, but I think you can definitely make it work. And I do see that here with this one. It is gorgeous. I love the golden tones throughout this. Love the little fountain. We've got Mulan. We've got Peter here. We have Max 1.8. I'm kind of forgetting what numbers I've done to label the dogs as different Maxes. I'm like trying to think of something unique every time. We have Sully in the background and Sally, it looks like. I love this seating area. Very, very cute. Oh, we got Jasmine here as well. Jasmine's here too, which is cute. I love it. I think this is cute. Very cozy. Then we have, oh, this one's Sawyer's account. This is very, very cute. I love the flowers in this. This is another very, very bright one. I like it though. I love the Mickey Cloud. Obviously, big fans of the Mickey Cloud. Love that you're posing with Dinah. Dinah is so cute. I love this waterway. This is really, really good. Really, really good. Love the waterway on this side. Nice use of the gazebo. I love that you've got like a cute little seating table under it as well. Very, very beautiful. Beautiful flower shop. The floral cottages. This is gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Oh, hi, Winter Dragonfly. You're here. Hello, hello. Oh dear. Yeah, every dream snap it. Yeah, I agree. I do their snaps all the time. Okay, I thought I wasn't too sure if you did them all the time or not, Winter Dragonfly. I knew you do them pretty regularly. You reposted it. Okay, thank you, Angel of Thursday. I'll make sure I check it out. It is your plaza. Okay, perfect. My random just gives me, yeah, my randomized filter is not very good. Yeah, my randomized filter doesn't usually give me a lot, but I think it's good for seeing how expressive you can be with the filters and show that you can do a lot of things. But I do think for dream snaps, like typically, I'm gonna say typically because it's not always the case, because I do think there are variables, but typically people like nice bright snaps, just like this one on screen. They like something light and refreshing. Obviously for like Halloween challenges it's a bit different, but typically I would say people like good sunny lighting, day or sunset shots and stuff like that. So there is like a kind of like a safe format for dream snaps, but I do think checking out the randomized filter can give you ideas for different ways you can play around with the camera. But I wouldn't just click it and add it to a snap without tweaking. At least not in my experience. Yeah, you definitely tweaked it. The light bloom was way higher. Oh my gosh. I could already see that this light bloom was pretty bright, but it was quite nice to have these spots of like almost like gold, which was kind of cute for the theming. Sorry, I was trying to look for it. Oh, thank you, Weezy King. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Next birthday stream, we'll have to make a milestone that you have to use a randomized filter. Ooh, chill. Chill, I love that. What if we did? Because I was debating. I'm undecided, but I thought maybe it might be nice to have like a fun Christmassy stream at some point, just to like, because like the holidays I'm usually quite busy. So maybe it might be nice to have a bit of a like Christmassy send off or something like that for the holidays and for when everyone enjoys the holiday period. What if we set that as like a little challenge? Like if we hit so many likes, like if we can reach a super like stretch goal, that I use the randomized filter on the next challenge. That could be fun. I love this. Max is very cute. This is cute. I think Max is a winning pose for most people. My snaps are like 1.5, 4K, 1.2, 2.5, 900. Every week is a roller coaster. It can be unpredictable. I don't get 4Ks every week. I get them fairly regularly, that I feel confident in sort of, I guess, advising on snaps. I know what the system is generally for getting 4K. But they can be unpredictable. There is an unpredictability to it. If one of the goals will be milking something, I'm all in. Brain seer. Brain seer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, let's continue looking at Winter Dragonfly snap here, because this is gorgeous. I love that you've got Merida, who's still like got this weird bug thing where she's like disappearing. That's so funny. But I love that you got the friendship statue here. Lovely central point. Love the Ratatouille statue outside of Remy's. I think that's really cute. Gorgeous little kind of like bakery town section here, and making use of the Tiana train car is a really nice little touch. We have the apples cropping in on the apple tree here, which is very cute. Lots of villagers roaming around. You know, we've got Moana here. We do have Scrooge. We've got Mulan in the background. And of course, we do have Merida, as I pointed out, which is very, very cute. I love that we've got the bike in the distance. I think this is cute. I think it's fun. I think it's quaint. And I'm quite surprised how much I'm loving these plaza snaps. Like, there's just something that feels quite nostalgic that makes me yearn for the early days of Dreamlight Valley, like back in the olden days. Like, there's just something very quaint about it, which I love. So excellent work, Winter Dragonfly. Oh, and then we've got this one. Mum is locked out of her Discord, so here is her sub. Thank you for also sharing that as well. I do appreciate that. But this is beautiful. I love this. The little pose with Max is cute. We've got Merida waving. We've got Buzz here in the background. We've got Mickey here, which is very, very cute to see as well. All the balloons flying up into the sky. The balloon tree is such a good item. I do think it was lazy in terms of how they are using a pre-existing tree, which is the one from like the Tangled item from the tapestries. And I do think they could have done better with the stump. It was like they just kind of cut it off, which was a bit weird. I would have preferred it if it had some sort of like a base. Like, even if the tree trunk spread out a little bit, would have been nicer. I felt it was a bit of a lazy design, but I do love the effect it has. I do think in terms of dream snaps, the balloon item is so good. And it's nice to have something instead of just using fireflies and fireworks. Not that I have anything personally against the fireflies and fireworks. I love seeing them. I don't think they're overdone, but it's just nice to have variety. So I like that we've got the balloons. I think they're a nice addition. And I think this is a gorgeous photo. Really nicely lit, really nicely laid out. Perfect for the challenge. Glitch! Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing, Glitchy? Welcome in. I wish we had a reset button for the biomes. Oh my gosh, yes, Bagel Arena. That would be so good. That's honestly right. I was trying to originally, when I first restarted my second account, like when I say restarted, when I started my second account, I originally didn't want to move anything. I wanted to kind of create, like, keep things as they were. But then that kind of all fell apart when I started doing challenges. Like, I did the fitting all the houses into like one biome. Then obviously I'm doing the Dream Snaps Decorates My Valley challenge. So all of that has kind of fell apart. But I do think it would be nice to have that original look and aesthetic. I think it'd be cute to go back to that. Hello, I am Moon Knight. Perfect timing. We're about to take a look at your snap. Let's have a look. Wait, what did you say? My fave spot in the valley. Good luck this week. Oh, this is cute. Oh, and you've done this without your avatar in it. Without your character, which is very, very cute. I love that. This does feel very cinematic. I think it was a good use of this filter. Or frame, I guess you should say. It's not really a filter, it's a frame. But I absolutely love that you've gone with this cinematic view, because it does feel like a cinematic view into a valley, into a village, which is really cute. We've got the pond here with the swans. We've also got the little dragon on the side. We've got the house here with the shaved ice cart. The seating here with the cute little wagon. I have too much. I have too much like anxiety over this stupid wagon, because my wagon is stuck in my valley because it has a plate in it and I cannot take the plate out. I cannot get rid of it. It is a permanent addition in my valley and I cannot get rid of it. And I'm so happy that they updated the flower table so you could take items off the top of that. But they have not updated or fixed the wagon. So I still have a stupid plate in my wagon. If I can teach you one thing in this game, do not put plates in that wagon. Do not. You will regret it. But that is very cute. Love the Monsters Inc. buildings together. The fountain here, the kind of soft hazy lighting is really, really cute. Lovely to see. And I love the bushes at the front here as well. Gorgeous, perfectly cinematic. Absolutely wonderful submission. Yeah, the little dragon looking at the butterfly is adorable. I've been wanting to redo my biomes, but the idea of deleting everything one by one is daunting, plus the nostalgia. Yeah. I've been lurking and watching Zootopia. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying Zootopia. Hi, Doodles. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Preset biome saves. Like, oh, if we could have preset biomes, that'd be so good. Also, you're very welcome, Io Moon Knight. You're very, very welcome. You've triggered me? What? I'm sorry. Okay, I cannot stand the wagon because, like, I hate it. I hate that it's stuck and I can do nothing about it, and it drives me insane. And I just have to have this stupid looking wagon, and when I walk past it and see that stupid plate, it haunts me. It haunts my dreams. I have a random can of soda near the water in my glade of trust that I haven't been able to pick up since the fire and water week. Oh, that would drive me mental. That would drive me mad. One triggered Tanny Gent, literally. Literally. My avatar is actually inspired by a friend of mine who loves this whole aesthetic. So I had to inspire my snap after her. Oh, this is cute. This is cute, chill. I find it funny that you included Eric. Was that intentional? Was that intentional? Are we not on the hate Eric train? I don't know. Is Eric not part of the Illuminati? I don't know. I can't keep up. I've not been able to watch any of Jamie's streams for a while and I feel sad. I wish she was on a British time zone so I could watch her more, but she's not. But that's just my side thingy. But yeah, like, I'm surprised you included Eric. We also have Mother Gothel here and Elsa and Belle towards the front. I love how you're sat here. You're both enjoying a book, like just enjoying your day, enjoying your life, which is very, very cute. Love the setup with the houses in the background and the framing of the shot here at the front with the flowers. Very, very cute, very adorable. And it's so cute that it's kind of like dedicated to your friend or inspired by your friend. I think that is very, very adorable. Overload sounds. Eric is there for no reason. I've left one pink crack in the Forgotten Lands to remind me how much I have quite a few pink cracks around my valley, to be fair, that I never dug up. I went into the realms a little while back, and I noticed I have a bunch of Cheshire cat feet everywhere as well. Moment of silence for everyone's valley glitches. Literally, Xander, literally. I put a flower in front of it so I don't see it often. Honestly, that's what I need to do with the stupid truck. Not truck, wagon. I need to hide it. It irritates me that Eric never throws Max the... Yeah, he never throws it. He just waves it, doesn't he? Oh my gosh, of course, Brainseer's badness is 88%. Anyway, let's take a look at Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. Submitted this one about 30 minutes before it was due. Luckily, this is one of the areas already built in my meadow. I don't love it, but at least I submitted something. Let's take a look at this. This is very cute, actually. This is really adorable. I really like this. It's very cute. It's kind of nice and simple, but I think that's really perfect for this theme. I think simple really kind of embodies that serene element. And I love this. This is cute outside the bakery. We've got the cute little teapot in the background and seating area here. You're just sat down enjoying a nice cup of coffee. Bless you, Marty. Sorry, my cat just sneezed. I love the use of the cypress trees here and the flowers and the lighting. Like, it just has that real kind of village-like feel. It feels like a real life kind of creation. I'm so bad at words, but you know what I mean? Like this is kind of like a village you would see if you went out into the countryside kind of thing. And I love it. I think it's perfect. It's so quaint, so adorable. I just think this is cute, and I love the outfit. I think the outfit is so sweet as well. So excellent work, and not bad for submitting 30 minutes before it was due. Honestly, not bad. Let's have a look at Decorista's submission here. This is cute. It's got a little bit of the fairy core with it, like having the mushroom house, the little teapot house, and the fairy godmother house. I love the orange tones in this photo. So beautiful. Love the outfit choice and the little basket. We've got Aurora here and Belle. I think they work perfectly in this environment. I really love the foliage. Like, you've got a lot of trees going on here. We've got some of the yellow, oranges, and the blues, the greens, some more yellow trees, some orangey reds. Lots of great tree work, and even the foliage works really nice. Is this? Oh no, I think this is in the wild woods or something like that. It must be something like that. I was trying to figure it out. At first, I thought it was the Forgotten Lands because I saw the texture under the rocks here and I thought it was purple, but I was like, no, this is too vibrant for the Forgotten Lands. And then this looks a bit more blue tone. So I do think it is Ever After in the DLC, the Storybook Vale DLC. But this is cute. Very, very nice. I love the florals, the kind of fall vibes. Very, very cute. Then we're going to have Doomas. I'm still finding blue marshmallows. I just give up on picking that stuff up. I just don't bother. I just don't bother. I still have my husband has candy buckets too. My husband has the candy buckets as well. Rewatching The Little Mermaid makes me wonder if Grimsby could ever come. I think he could, but if he comes, it's only if this game lasts about 10 years plus. I think he's potential for a character that could come, but it would be towards the tail end of the game's lifespan. I don't think he's a character they would add anytime soon. So perhaps in 10 to 15 years' time, I could see him coming, but I don't think I would see him coming sooner. I have that wagon with s'mores in it sitting next to Buzz's RV. So it works where it is. Oh, okay. Well, at least it works. I really love this one. I'd like a tea house as a sort of balance to the coffee shop. Would be perfect cozy vibes. Yeah. Love this. The makeup. So cute. Love the colors. Found the purple. You found purple eggs in the realms. It's crazy how long they last. Okay, yes, this one's Doomas, and this is really cute. And I think this is why the Serene village was so easy to pull off for a lot of people, because the valley just works as kind of like a village. If you have the character homes, even if you don't have the premium shop houses, it is so easy to create a serene village. It really is. And Toontown, I think, is a perfect encapsulation of that. And I love that we've gone down the Toontown theme. I'm actually surprised that we don't have more Toontown themes, because I think Toontown as a setup, I know it's called a town and not a village, but it embodies that village-like vibe perfectly. So I love this. I also love the pose for Goofy and Mickey. So I do believe this has been created in selfie mode, and then you just make your character invisible. So that way the characters do the selfie pose, but you're not visible. And it is so cute. It is so cute. And I love that you've done Toontown. I think this is a fantastic snap. I think this deserves to do well. Like, again, it has that very kind of like simple look, but it's just perfect. It just, it works. Like, it doesn't need to be a million items. Not that there's anything wrong with a million items, because I know that's me. I put a million items in my snap, so I'm not saying it as a criticism at all. But it's just nice that it feels effortless and just works. And this is absolutely beautiful. So incredible work, Doomer. Next up, we're going to take a look at Julie Online submission. I waited forever to have a reason to wear this. I bet it has pockets. It better have pockets with how much it cost. I got it back when I didn't understand that moonstones were really money. Simpler, more serene times. Valid, valid. However, it's very cute that you're wearing the strawberry dress, and you might as well make use of it because it does cost a bit. It is not cheap. But this is so cute. I love this. I love how Aurora's just kind of like looking off into the distance very naturally. We have Flynn here, which is fantastic. We've got Christoph and Merida, and you're sat down here enjoying a nice cup of coffee. There's a table here with the popcorn on it, which is cute. Cute little fountain. This does look like the cozy corner of a village, which is very, very adorable. It's got lovely lighting, which is really, really nice to see. Love that you've added characters. Love that we have some floral details as well. It's a very close, tight-knit shot, but I think it's good. I think this is fantastic, very adorable, and I do love your character's look. It's a very cute aesthetic, and it works well. So brilliant, brilliant job. I'm just trying to read chat. As much as I will give Gameloft my money for this game, it could I honestly think they will. I mean, it's made by Gameloft, who obviously did or do Magic Kingdoms. Magic Kingdoms has been going for like 10 odd years. I think they want Dreamlight Valley to have that same longevity. That's what I think. I think it is their step up from Disney Magic Kingdoms kind of thing. So I do 110% think we're going to have this game for a long time. So long as it keeps making money, I think it will do all right. I was going to check. I forgot to check. I said to myself I was going to check and see if I could find the financial figures and statistics for Gameloft. Because I think it was last time I saw him. I know that Hands Alone did a video on it. He tends to do like simulator videos, like Supermarket Sim and stuff like that. But he did do a video on Dreamlight Valley and basically Gameloft and stuff like that. And he was showing the figures and stuff like that of how well they were doing. And I think Disney Dreamlight Valley was providing a lot of income to Gameloft. So I want to check if their performance has continued. But I keep forgetting to do it. At some point I will remember though. At some point I'll remember. Hi Christian, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Toontown is the core of the game. I agree, Xander. So that's why I think it works so well as a theme. The premium shop having all those houses. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It was a heavy premium, like house skin premium shop it was. Let's have a look at Varda's submission. Tried making a small French village square in the evening. This is so cute. I love that kind of golden glow, especially from the Vitalist mine lamps underneath the statues here. It's really cute. Love the centerpiece of the fountain with the seating and the foliage around it. Very, very cute. We have Tiana here sat down, Mirabelle in the distance. We've got Rapunzel. Ariel is also sat down, and we have Aurora here as well, which is very, very cute. I think this is adorable. I think it's cute. I love the pose. I love the lighting. I love the foliage work, and I love the house choices like the floral cottage, the Aurora cottage, and why have I forgotten what it's called? I literally just said what it was. The coffee shop. Oh my gosh. The coffee shop. And the coffee shop, which is very, very cute. Love the foliage around the edges here. Absolutely beautiful, Varda. This is a stunning submission. And provided the competition isn't too tough this week, which I do think it could be, I do think the competition is going to be very tough this week because there are a lot of fantastic submissions. But I do think this is 4K worthy. So I think this should get 4K. This is a 4K worthy snap. Absolutely stunning. Okay, next up we have Next Phoenix here. This is so cute. I love that it's on a slight angle. I think people are proving that the slight angle does work. I think the slight angle can work when it's not overdone. Like, I don't think you want to flip the photos like 90 degrees, but this slight tilt is kind of cool. I do like it. I love this, how you've created this fencing used in the marble one with these pillars. Lovely, lovely substitution for not having the actual Storybook Vale fence. Like, this might have to be my alternative because I don't think I'm ever getting that fence. Love how we've got Gaston flexing. Look at the girls watching him. Like, we've got Belle here. We've also got Aurora watching. I just think that's so funny. Then we've got Eric in the distance. Flynn waving is cute. Christoph here sat down, enjoying himself. Your character looks amazing. I love the foliage. I love the trees. This definitely feels like a cute little serene village, which is very, very quaint, very adorable. Yeah, I love the rustic vibes. Like, even just like the like wooden crates and the pots and stuff like that. Lovely little details, like even just like the market stalls and things, the wagon. Very, very cute. Lovely, lovely details next Phoenix. Next up is Burning Somber. First is mine. Second is my 4-year-old daughter. Sorry to add this during the stream. No worries, it's totally fine. A lot of people add it in stream because they forget. And then the stream acts as a reminder. So don't worry, like all of these posted like a few hours, all done in stream. So you're not alone, don't worry at all. Let's have a look at this one. This is cute. Very, very adorable. Look at Stitch looking up at you and Ariel. That's so cute. I love it when we have like dynamic character interactions. I think that's so cute. We've got the little camping setup here, kind of thing, like the little campfire, the chairs here with the firewood, the 2 bikes. So it's like you guys have come in on your bikes. It's so, so, so cute and quaint. We have Wally in the background. Okay, 10 out of 10 bonus points for Wally. I do have a bias. My biases are towards Wally, Goofy, and Mickey Clouds. They will always get you bonus points. I mean, the bonus points count for nothing because they're just made up bonus points in my head, but you get those imaginary bonus points. So we have Wally here. We have the beautiful house from the Ariel bundle. Gorgeous little topiary here. Some really pretty gazebos. Absolutely lovely foliage work. And I love this river running around this topiary, which is a gorgeous centerpiece for the whole shot. Absolutely incredible. And this is, was it your daughter? Yeah, your daughter. Sorry. I wanted to make sure it was your daughter. This is your daughter's account. And this is so, so, so cute. Do you know what? This is one of those things, like people are sometimes say like, oh, kids play this game. You can't be judgmental on dream snaps. I'm sorry, but this is beautiful. This is incredible. I'm sorry, but you could not, like, you've told me this is your 4-year-old daughter's. This does not look like a 4-year-old made this. This is really good. I think this is so good. Again, it's got that kind of nostalgic original Valley kind of vibe with the Scrooge store. We've got daisies here. We've got Daisy here posing, which is cute. We've got the little house for Max, and then we have Max 4.0 there. We've got Figaro, the ice cream stand, Anna. We have a little bit of a Toontown build in the background there with Mickey's house and Minnie's, which is adorable to see. Love this communal green space. You know, you can see people hang out here. They have picnics. They enjoy the sunny weather. They enjoy the breeze and all the, you know, fresh air and stuff like that. I think this is gorgeous. It's so cute. And I love the little fairy wings and like the cat makeup. That's just very adorable. That is so cute. It is so cute. I love this. This is a fantastic submission. Excellent job, both of you. Okay. Let me undo this. I was going to say, where is thingy submission? Okay. Angel of Thursday. Serene Village. Here we go. I got it. I don't know why I missed it. I don't know. Did I miss this? No, I did miss this. Well, I've got it. We've got it. It's fine. We've got it. Angel of Thursday, this is your submission. to round up the snaps. This is so, so, so cute. It is so reminiscent of obviously the scene in Beauty and the Beast with Belle, where she sits by the fountain reading her book, which is so, so, so cute. We've got Anna and Kristoff here in the background. We have Flynn here, which is cute. I love the little market stalls. Again, it just kind of gives that, you know, village vibe, village town square, village market, which is very, very cute to see. I think this is a great use of these houses. I think they're, you know, great choices. Love the foliage coming in at the side here. The cute little lanterns are a nice touch, but I just love this centerpiece of Belle by the fountain. Like I said, it's just such an iconic scene from the movie. I just think this is a perfect little addition. So absolutely wonderful, wonderful snap. Love, love, love to see it. And thank you for sharing. Sorry I couldn't find it to begin with. Okay, it's shown up here now. Oh, wait, we got Jessica. I need to look at Jessica's. I almost forgot Jessica. Sorry. Jessica, Sleeping Beauty themed with the woodcutter's cottage on one side, and on the other side, her father, King Stefan's village / kingdom. Ooh, a nice little kind of like split shot vibe. Oh, I love that. That is very, very fun to do. I love that you have Aurora at the forefront of your shot. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Aurora. So I love to see a snap centered around her. And it is really cute how you've done the divide of like the castle and the town, and then the woodcutter's cottage and all the trees, which obviously provide the backdrop for the Sleeping Beauty woods and stuff like that that she kind of grows up in. This is very cute. Very, very nice to see. But thank you everyone so much for sharing your snaps. They have been amazing. I look forward to going through the treasure hunt ones when you all obviously come to that challenge and stuff like that. So thank you so, so, so much. Let me just close that 1 second. Go back in game just so I can say goodnight to you all. Because it is 11:30, which means I have half an hour to do my Duolingo lesson. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. It's been so, so, so much fun. I just realized I kind of have biases too. I tend to gravitate towards snaps with Stitch, Alice, or Goofy. I think, yeah, valid. And do you know what? I think that's fair. I think that is the kind of human element of dream snaps. You know, at the end of the day, there will always be kind of like never a guarantee in dream snaps because there are personal biases and preferences. So go with what you like, and honestly, keep to your own truth when voting. Vote the way you want to. Don't let others tell you how to vote. Just vote from your heart, kind of thing. But thank you so much everyone for sharing. I do really, really appreciate it. And no worries, Angel of Thursday. Like I said, it's probably my bad because I'm usually quite late adding the tags. What I should do is I should use the leak information to add the tag in advance so that it's there ready for Wednesday. But I usually wait until after Wednesday, so if I don't do it on Wednesday, I sometimes forget, and then it's like Thursday or Friday by the time I add it. So it was probably my bad. I probably didn't have the tag there, to be fair. So it's probably my fault. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Have a good evening, everyone. Bear with me a second. Let me just pull this up. Okay. It looks like there's quite a few people streaming, to be fair. I will take you over to Cress. I will probably raid and run, but I will still redirect just in case anyone wants to go watch some more Disney content. So I will set that up, but thank you so, so, so much for hanging out, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope to see you again in the next one. Hopefully we'll do a stream soon where I work on my snap or something. Like, that's what I'm planning. And then next Tuesday I should do the next stream snap review. But yeah, Thank you all so much for hanging out. I need to set up to stream ending. If I can click the right button. Click the right button. Okay, I will see you all next time. When we raid to Crest, do hashtag Tanny raid or something like that. I'll put my love in and then tell her that I'm raiding and running. I'll probably do my Duolingo whilst I do the raid and then, yeah. But have fun, everyone. Take care of yourselves and I'll see you next time.